point.
Oh, bro, you need a little. You need a little bit of a tug. I'll come over there. No worries.
What?
Quick trip down to Philly.
Don't worry, baby girl.
And-
No one has to know.
I am
Anything for a
extra
bro.
concerned. Can we hop over to Whisper for a second?
Ooh, scandalous. I'm getting all the propositions tonight.
You trying to steal my man?
Your
I
man.
haven't gotten a chance to watch the VOD yet, so Marana can't really remember what happened last session that well. Sorry.
I'm dead.
What? Oh, I mean,
I'm-
you were dead. She's so sad. No, she's really sad.
Oh, some things happened. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, this recap is gonna be interesting for you. But Mellow's on it. It's been a while since I. Wait.
Oh, fuck. There's a ceiling there.
No else died, right? Just
No one else died.
Well,
I got close.
what?
Opal hurts.
There was some PvP.
Oh, Rest is not dead?
No, she's
No.
dead.
Yes.
I'm confused.
Yeah, she's
Confusion.
actually dead.
Like dead? Like
Yeah, like dead, because we only had enough diamonds to revive one person, and they opted
Gotta
for me.
find the diamonds.
oh, so
Yeah.
we're still looking for the diamonds. Is what I was asking. Not dead.
Yeah,
but
yeah, no, she's not permanently gone yet. Hopefully.
I mean, okay, no character is permanently gone because Wish and True Res and all that shit exists, but like, she's not revivifiable.
Yeah, we need, and she's been gentle repose, so you got 10 days.
Yeah.
You got
Well, you can keep doing it. but-
14. Yeah. Currently, it's 14.
Well, actually, the character who knew Gentle Repose is now gone. So, actually, we have a 14-day timer.
Well, maybe the other druids know it.
I mean, all druids know all of them because we can change our spells at will, but
So
the
so
question is, would I?
well, I mean, like the druids in the thing, like they're
Oh,
druids.
true.
Yeah, I should probably ask Ood to make sure that they do that, so he's not like, yeah, they just let you die, body rob.
wait, so we're carrying around another body?
No, they dropped. Zeke dropped off.
Turned into a
Resta.
giant bird, and I went and dumped off Resta and Casket's body at the grove, and then came back.
Casquette's dead?
Yeah, he fought off all the orcs in the entrance because everyone left him behind. Killed them all.
He
Well,
didn't kill
killed
all of
everyone.
them, but he died in the
Killed most
process.
of them.
There were like a couple survivors, and then they got mauled by wolves pretty shortly after. Yeah, he's dead too.
Like
Evola.
permanent or?
Yeah, like he's dead. Like Resta dead.
Oh,
Because we don't have any diamonds to revivify. So if you die, you're also dead, because we don't have diamonds to revivify you.
okay, so
We have diamonds to revivify.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, it's only 300 to revivify.
Oh.
Why-
Oh, right. And we have like
470.
460 or something.
Yeah.
You
did
need 500
Opal go
to
on a
raise dead?
vision quest?
No, Opal went on a genocide quest.
Oh, okay.
Opal basically called the entire group a bunch of pussies and went off on her own to kill everything. And Evola followed her.
But she's the only cat.
Correct. That's why she can use that word. That's their word. If Zeke can use the word, it would just offend Opal. But Opal's not here anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Cool. So Morana's meeting 2 new characters today. Well, I guess not really 2, just
3.
1, but no, I know, Nanan.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. You already know Nanon. Never mind.
I'm so excited. Like, my fingers are tingly. I shouldn't be this excited. What did I do for my improvement? Oh,
Also,
Right,
did we
okay.
sleep?
I don't think so.
Did we what?
Sleep.
But we short rested.
Okay. So I have my spells back, just not.
Yeah, so you short rested. So I mean, you'll have your spells back, and you can like spend hit dice if you have it.
Okay.
What is a cleric's hit dice again?
Clerics are d8s.
Cool. Cool.
So you should have 5 d10s, and then the rest are d8s, because your ranger ones are d10s.
Okay, I just don't add the 2 levels that I was missing with my cleric.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just telling you like your total hit dice. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know what level Nanan was before.
I think 8. I think she was 8. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Tacos.
Stack of tacos.
Fucking. The way Taco Bell assembles their tacos is criminal. Lettuce on top of the meat and then the cheese? The fuck?
Just to make it as messy,
As
loose as possible.
unappealing as possible.
Yeah.
Put the cheese on after the meat so it melts. And then you put the lettuce on so it has a protective layer.
See, I actually do it a different way. I actually do the lettuce first, then the meat on top of the lettuce to hold it down so that it's not so loose and go everywhere, and then the cheese on top of the meat so it melts, and it also kind of seals the taco in.
You know what? That is fair. That is fair.
That is how you do it.
Because you want to put lettuce on the bottom of a burger, because if you put it on top, all
loose.
the heat's going to go up to the lettuce and it's going to make it wilt. And then you don't have crunchy lettuce, you have like soft and icky lettuce.
In any case, always put lettuce at the bottom of whatever you're doing.
Wow.
That's how you make it taco.
Nice.
Or
You
don't use
put the ground
use
beef
cabbage.
in?
Slaw is a lot better.
Alrighty. Well, if we are all ready to go, we can get into it. Oh, my camera's not on. There we go. I'll give everyone a few more moments to prepare then. This music's very dramatic. You're saying about that track. I should probably take that track and put it somewhere else. Just the problem is it's a long track. So I think the early part was pretty chill. And that mid part gets kind of exciting.
Prepare to get ready for my stimulus package.
Mello, you still around?
Yep.
All right. Whenever, if we're all ready, we'll probably get into it. Looks like we're all good, except for maybe Mello. You good? There we are.
Hello.
All right.
Alrighty.
Whenever you're ready, take us away.
Okay.
What
So
the difference from last time?
last time, and after the throes of an intense battle where Zekian went down and Resta went down, Evola and Opal kind of charged out to sort of clear out the rest of this fort after Opal's anger at recognizing her fallen comrades. But upon getting outside of the fortress, finding that most of the orcs were dead, along with Casket, with some tracks leading out to the in various directions to the wilderness as they scattered. And Opal and Evola gave chase after a few of these in an attempt to stop them from possibly alerting other groups of orcs. And as a and eventually they were able to catch up with one, which they summarily destroyed despite its protests that the fight was over. At which point, and while that was happening, the remainder of the party was kind of discussing what to do next, and eventually decided to sort of chase after Opal and Evola and found us. There was a discussion about how, maybe Opal's heart wasn't quite in the right place anymore, not pursuing the not pursuing the actual goal of destroying the heralds of the Waterlord, and rather, just pursuing this anger against orcs for no real good reason. So, eventually we retired to the fort to actually try to find the thing we were there to find in the first place, which was the lever. And we explored a bunch of rooms, one of which we had not been in, the rest of which we had, trying to find it, eventually returning to that main hall where the fight with Kevdug? No. What was his name? Big Doug, thank you. Who's Kevdug? Did I make that up?
You're probably thinking of Kavan, which is
No. I know who
Masters of Character?
Kavan is. I know who Kavan. I'm getting okay, so Big Doug. So in the same room where the fight with Big Doug occurred. Kev Doug is from Critical Role. That's why. Anyway.
Is that true?
Yes.
Anyways, yeah. I don't know if I've gotten that far.
Anyhow. So Nefsis decided to try pushing on one of these pillars, and turns out it moved and turned into a thing of spinning, terrifying blades. And tried, as a party, we tried moving a couple of other of these pillars to try to identify the lever itself. And were unsuccessful at first, kind of systematically going through them, until Opal used the Earth and Elucidation to try to actually recognize patterns in these traps, and was able to eliminate some of them pretty swiftly that way, leaving essentially the middle one only. And when that was turned, it started to turn all the way, and then it started to tick its way back. So the party worked together to find a way to hold it in place, eventually using some tangling vines that prevented it from moving, and it seems to be holding for now at least. The party decided to take a short rest, and possibly even eventually a long rest, at which point down from down the hall and outside the fort, we heard the voice of someone new that we hadn't met before, one Kavan, a full orc or half orc. I don't think that I was ever clear on that.
He's half, but
Half
it doesn't
orc,
matter to him.
Yeah. A half orc who was very erudite, well spoken, and seemed to prefer peace over violence, despite their size and rippled physique, and eventually tried to, after a little bit of deliberation and some prodding from the group, and chose to enter the hall, waited for Opal to wake up from a short rest, and Opal was not pleased at the party's acceptance or seeming acceptance of this character, and decided to go toe-to-toe with someone who would not fight back. After an interesting series of moments of dialogue, Opal, even though victory may have been near at hand, sort of just gave up, seeing that none of her allies would help her, and walked out of the fort. Eventually, taking some ridicule from Nefsus in the process. A few party members tried to kind of console Opal or try to reason with Opal, not to much success, while the party learned that Kavan's purpose was to challenge Vigdug, and to try to wrest that seat of power from him, and ultimately to do the same to for the entire tribe, to lead them into a new direction that would be to the betterment of all orcs and the surrounding area. Eventually, Evola came out to, following a conversation with Ezekiel, Evola came out to speak with Opal, and they together decided that it was in the best interest of everyone to be the tip of the spear in eliminating the orcish threat. And they took off into the night alone.
And that is where we pick back up. It is probably 3:35 in the afternoon.
Rode off into the afternoon alone.
Rode off into the afternoon sun.
It's
I didn't realize that either. Yeah, it's actually broad daylight. But the point remains. You all, where is this? Go back to this map. Find yourselves around Vigdug's stronghold in your various places. Consider the group is regrouped at this point and is considering your next moves. The group that, minus the two that ran off, of course.
Did y'all leave a note, or did we talk to you?
I saw them kind of leave, but I didn't stop them.
Great. Cool. Just abandon me. It's fine. Cool.
Like everybody else, it's fine.
Just leave Marana like everyone else in her life.
She's not dead, so a plus? A minus?
Maybe it hurts more. They didn't have a choice. Anyway, so you got to pull like a series of levers to get that gate open. We're trying to go planning to fly over it.
Yeah. How many levers do we need again? I don't remember. I don't know if I could count that high. There's the one at the workshop, the one at the here, if we can find it. Because we never found the lever here, right?
The one
No,
here.
we did.
Yeah.
We did.
Oh, we did.
It was
The one
it was
here?
hidden in-
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
pillar. Yeah, and then the
The one where you are now, not
Yeah.
where I'm pointing. Right.
yeah, never mind. Vigdug's body is currently like vine crucified.
Vine
to it to hold it
crucified,
open. Yeah.
holding it in place. Yeah.
So there's the workshop. There's this one, and then is there a third one that we already did?
We passed by one. I
You
don't know
passed
if we-
this one, but you never found it.
Which one was that one? Like what?
The one I'm.
on the
Can you not
entrance.
see the pointing?
The one we.
Is my
when we
pointing not
were
working?
Going deeper.
No, I see the pointer, but I don't
Yeah,
know
we see
what
it.
that place is.
Oh,
That's when we were
this
going
place.
deeper.
Good point. Yeah, this is like your entryway to the like when you fought
Whole
Trodor.
area.
Mhm.
This is like right before you fought Trodor.
Mm.
This is that whole like walk up
Yeah,
area
there was,
where
like,
you had the
pathway to the.
the pathway to the dead tree, the dead giant tree where you met the
Yeah.
goblin,
And, there was
and then
the,
you had all that other stuff.
boar
There were
one.
there were multiple paths that
Yeah.
were
Boar
over
farm.
there. There was the boar farm one. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff over there.
Boar farm. I thought it was a boar pen.
And you guys fought a bunch of mechs and stuff. And you
Okay,
guys drove
cool.
mechs, etc.
Sick.
So,
All right, Will.
Nope.
Have,
and then, oh yeah, you guys rampaged through a camp, like an orc camp with the mechs. I remember that. That was fun. That was a good
So
time.
I think we need to just go back and find that lever if we're going down that route. Otherwise, if we're flying over, we can try that. But I think we've been advised that that's a bad idea.
I don't recommend it. Normally, most of them are going to be pretty good shots. You getting shot out of the sky might be the more likely scenario.
Right, so we know where 2 of the levers are. We know the 3rd one is, but we never found it. So I think we should go deal
find
with
the next
that.
one.
And then, assuming that old Vigdog here holds this one open for us, I know where the one at the workshop is, so I can fly over there and yank it and fly off to the gate.
Like, resume time.
Should be useful to have rest though, so we could communicate. You know.
Oh, she's good at that. Like a messenger or something.
Yeah. It's like the group pigeon.
Just really fast. He just runs with like notes.
He's like a rabbit thing. So he's real quick.
Well, do you guys have this map? I can see it.
Yeah,
I think we got this.
this is the map. This is the map you guys got from Caskia. He drew it himself.
Probably shouldn't go near where that camp is. I can't imagine I'll be welcome, but I guess
This is
you
the
guys are
fake
free to
camp.
Try.
That's the fake camp. Yeah.
Yep.
What's
So then
is this the
That's
waterway?
the waterway.
That's
Opal
where
and,
we know where Opal and I mean our characters don't know, but our players know that's where Opal and people are
Theoretically.
going. Yeah.
But there's a reminder. Yeah, this was the giant mech factory. This is the waterway where they're supposedly having able to funnel resources and reinforcements and such through. This, of course, is the gate itself. You're at the stronghold. This is the camp, and this is the entrance. Yeah,
Opal didn't tell Zeke where she was going whenever they talked, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay, I
Nope.
didn't think so.
But you guys have found the levers and Vigdugs, and Vigdugs is pretty secure as long as no one
Yeah.
comes and fucks with it. And you have this one. You know where this one is. It's not currently pulled, but you've at least partially disabled this factory by jettisoning the main control center. Well, she did that,
Yeah.
but you know, et
and,
cetera, et
and
cetera.
then it exploded.
And then it exploded. So yeah, that's pretty. That's gonna take some time to repair, as Trodor was telling you. So
Well, actually, now that we've caught our breath, I can do that shape shifting thing again. It might even be easy if I just fly myself over to the workshop and just go vine that one up too. I don't see any reason why I couldn't. I just fly there, vine it up, and then meet you guys at the old place, and we can go through it together. And then we only have to worry about the one lever. We don't have to use Rista.
Well then,
Yes.
I guess a group of us should probably start heading south.
Yeah, I figure all of you could go, and then I'll fly off to the workshop and go secure it, and then I'll meet you guys there.
Anyone want to leave a note for Opal? Oh, wait, she can't read it. All right, never mind. Let's go.
I don't know how to write in dots.
Did they say when they're coming back?
I'm sure she'll be back when she feels like it's time for it.
Yeah, I'm sure that she'll be there when we need her. She always has been.
I can find us. It's Opal. So
Right.
okay, so you guys are heading back to this one.
Yeah, Zeke's
Some of
going
you?
to turn into a giant horned eagle and fly to the workshop.
Okay.
I can do it for 4 hours, so I assume that would give me plenty of time
Yeah,
to
plenty
get
of time.
there.
Plenty of time. So while you're flying off, you take off into the sky, flying towards your destination.
You have
The rest
two
of you
casts of that,
can-
right? You
Yeah.
already- Okay.
It's pretty. This isn't a huge area,
Well,
especially with birds.
Just to fly back because he's casting a spell.
Oh, true. Yes, but as you fly off, the rest of the group starts to trek southwards, heading back towards the entranceway to see about reclaiming the possibly missed whatchamacallit.
Just in
lever.
case it matters, because I don't want this to be a case of you should have said it before. I'm purposely flying as low or like even in the canopy as I can.
Appreciate
Stay
that.
like not up in the sky. I'm trying to be down in the woods.
It's always good to do that. Cause I'm gonna try to fuck you. No. But it's always good.
Always trying to do me raw.
I'm always trying to do you raw, but you put the protection on, so we're good. Yeah. As you're walking, you run into a familiar figure.
Only 2 people in this party.
That's true. That's true. A lot of new folks around. But you do see. I'm looking in the wrong folder. That would explain it. It's been a while, but you see Sanid.
Oh.
It was a long time ago, but it was a centaur that you ran into a long time ago, like in this bit, but it was like weeks ago. She is currently wandering the woods in the company of 2 individuals. Would you like to describe your character, Mello?
Sure. You see, unfortunately, I can't update my character token, but.
Send me the art.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that part.
How stupid can the art be?
Yes.
Yes. If it fits with the art style of all the other
Sits.
characters, it sits.
You don't have to post it. I'll theater of the mind this.
Yeah, describe it for now, and I'll get it soon.
So, you see, standing, maybe about 3 or 4 feet high, not super tall, hasn't really measured at all. A kind of like a very active-looking gnome, and this gnome has like really, really long, luxurious hair and like a great bushy beard. And underneath that bushy beard is like the brightest kind of tie-dye shirt that you've ever seen. And over which he's wearing this green vest, and he's got these really like big reflective glasses on his face. You might, if you were gonna fly around, they'd be really good. Something sort of like aviators, I suppose, would be a good description. And he's got these cargo pants, with tons of pockets, and he has a clipboard by his side, and that's what you see. And actually, even before the centaur really gets to like say anything, kind of runs up and who would be like the first person that would be like near the front of the party?
Probably Kavan.
I kind of like run up to you and be like, hi. My name's Peta. Nice to meet you. Do you
Peter or Peta?
what? It's not often that we see so many lovely people all walking around, and what are you doing today? What's going on with you all?
Oh my. We're heading south to go to a boar farm. Is that correct?
The other individual is familiar to 3 of you this time. Fire, if you want to go ahead and describe what they see.
You see pretty much the same old nun, except she's carrying a different, slightly different flying snake, different colorings. This time, was it green or was it black? Black with a
Black.
red underbelly. Yes. So Vivesh is not Vivesh. Vivesh is different.
Does Nanan have art? Because I never saw it.
Yeah.
I never got to
Sorta.
see Nanan's art, so it's like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Instead of like the classic furs and leathers that you saw before, it's slightly like more colorful accents on this side, more like traditional, ritualistic things like bands and cuffs and little trailing things. And let us see. Oh, and around my neck, I have this leather sack, and it has like a heft to it.
But just for Matt's sake, it's been a while, but Anon is like a white scale lizard folk, decorated in the various armors and such.
Oh, I thought I heard black and with like a red belly.
That's a
I
snake.
misunderstood.
She has a flying snake that has
Okay.
that color pattern.
Okay.
Yes. There's like slightly tinged bluish, purplish, like accents in my fins there, and yes, mostly white. Lizard folk kick wallet there, and am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. That is cool story, bro.
But yeah, you all see these two in the company of Sneed, and Sneed says, I was wandering around the woods doing some scouting, and they told me they knew you. Well, this one did, at least. After I gave him your description.
What? Ah! And the red one, and the this one is the horny one, and this one's our new, but the purple one and the red one. How's it been?
You know these people?
I know these people. This one, I found this one, on a tree.
Oh, that is great.
Yes.
Oh,
He's so cute and colorful. Look at him.
Yeah, he's quite the character.
I might say the same about all of you. I'm honestly just very excited to make your acquaintance. This is so nice. The last time that I came across a group of people, they were trying to chop down one of these trees, and I just I couldn't stand for that. So I just tied myself to the tree, and I said, no, if you're going to chop down this tree, you got to go through me. And somehow I was able to convince them to go away. But then I was stuck because I was tied to a tree. I didn't really think that one through all the way. So I got very lucky that that Nanan came by.
Isn't this one with the glasses so great? He's so cute.
So it seems quite nice.
Did you guys happen to pull a lever on your way here?
I pulled some branches and some bushes and some rocks. Pulled many rocks.
I wish I could recall whether I had pulled a lever.
Well, I mean, it'd probably just be best to check there anyway. Rather not. Measure twice, cut once. You know how it is. So we're going to have to do a 180 and go south.
And then we will cut this leather.
Hey, so
Yes.
where are the others? The others of your band?
Yes, where is the shifty one? And where is the fuzzy one?
the shifty one is.
Don't worry, Trodo's still here.
sleeping.
It was that green one. What is this?
What's
Is
this?
it for snack later?
What's this white one? Yeah, I could do it too.
Trodor, this is Nanan. Nanan, this is Trodor.
What's up?
You give your snacks names.
That's fucked up.
I mean, yes, but that's unrelated.
I don't like her. She seems like she's gonna eat me.
He makes s'mores. Have you
That's
had a
true.
s'more?
Oh, I have not had s'more. What is s'more?
Oh, Nanan, you are in for such a treat. They're these just delicious and chocolatey and gooey, and they're warm, and they just make you feel really, really warm. They're so nice.
Warm.
So I take
Not
it that
hot.
means there are more casualties of the war, eh? Your avoidance of the subject.
Well,
Hey, sorry, I've
assume
seen it before.
I assume you mean by Opal, right? When you say the fuzzy one,
Yeah, the fuzzy one.
or I
And
caught
the
her name
shift.
only for a moment. She and a friend have gone off on a bit of a solo mission. They're quite capable warriors now, and we needed to split up for a moment.
Seen my fair share of capable warriors. I never
Wouldn't
do well
describe
alone.
Opal as a capable warrior. She
She
dies
sure beat the hell out of
every
me. I'm
time
still
we get
bleeding.
into a fight.
She's also a lot less fuzzy now. Still pretty
Yeah.
fuzzy.
True.
Oh
She's
no.
naked.
But
Oh,
did
did
you
you-
get a shave or something?
You got burned all your fur off, didn't you say that? Didn't that thing you said?
I don't.
I thought
don't
you
know
were
that.
asking me. I thought you, like the player, was asking me. I was like, oh, is that fair enough?
We only got
Not
a talking
good.
character.
Did
Hmm,
Ressa
I-
ever tell you that you could eat her if she died?
Don't you fucking dare.
I should have been taking notes, I think.
Yeah, maybe next time we should get them a sign.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I do have this clipboard right here. If you need to get some signatures, I mean that's really what I'm all about.
Okay.
Oh,
So for you, if you were to expire in the vicinity of us,
What your odds
10.
are way increased.
Wait.
we get into some trouble.
Wait, what?
Can I eat you?
And you see, like the glasses are huge, and then the eyes just get like bigger around the glasses, and are like,
No, only when
No.
you're dead.
I'm still very, I don't think so. I
Okay.
I don't
We'll put
eat
the
meat.
colorful
I
one.
don't eat meat. I don't know how I would feel about being meat.
Oh.
I mean, all
But it-
people are meat,
You're
really.
locally sourced.
But it's
And
not
it'll
really
be-
cannibalism if you think about it, because they're like two different.
I mean,
Not
honestly,
getting-
the cannibalism thing doesn't even come into it. I just don't want to be eaten.
But I mean,
Yeah.
like you understand that in nature, like creatures eat each other. It's like the circle of life. There are carnivores, for example, that can only eat meat. What if a
Right,
carnivore ate you? Would you feel bad about participating in the
Yeah.
natural circle of life?
Yeah, but non-sapient creatures, don't have the ability to make the rational choice not to eat. Right. But as long as you and I clearly we're very sapient. Like you make s'mores, so clearly you're just one of the more
Yeah.
sapient people that I've ever met.
Who's
Um,
defining this thing as sapient? She wants to
So-
eat me, I think.
If we had no
Yeah.
choice, and there was
Yes,
only
but-
your body and no food around,
this is how about I don't die?
well, that's
This is
not
also
gonna
possible.
happen, but
It's
okay.
kind
Like
of-
you don't die, like it's impossible for you to die. Is that what you're implying?
Eventually, it
Straight
will
at
happen.
Trodor, and just say yes.
Interested.
Let's
Okay,
pull some
well,
levers.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
there's,
no,
there's a
maybe-
few
I'm
good
people
with
here
that.
that can learn from you.
Put the colorful one in the no category. Is okay. Maybe we discuss later.
Well, if you're inclined to do that, but if you were interested, I do know some old fey magic that might be able to help you in your situation with your dead friends or whatever.
Dead friends?
Are you
Dead
offering to read
friends?
card?
Dead friends.
Oh yeah, Aster's dead. Or Rest is dead. Sorry, both are dead.
That's. I mean, that, yeah,
Just an
that's-
update.
In case you were not aware.
dead, but we have like a plan to get her back. Not dead.
No, dead.
Not
Okay.
dead.
I have some magics. I can do some things.
May have to go sooner than I expected.
Maybe I can do some things. Where is the fuzzy one that's not dead?
I think we dropped her off.
Wait, what do you? What
You
can
guys-
you do? I've tried everything I can do.
Well, there's the spare the dying that I do sometimes, and sometimes it works. And then there's which one is one of the new ones? Boy, do I have some stories on how I learned this. Okay, I'll tell you later. Then there's the The Revivify.
You got diamonds?
This is different. I have rocks. Some are shinier
shiny?
than others. Some have some shine to it. And I'll take from my pouch just regular like graphite, some crystals in there. It's rocks that I found.
Good rocks.
They are
That one's
excellent
new.
rocks.
Where did you get
Yeah.
that one?
This one I found by the river, and this one I found on the roadway, and this one I found under a bug.
Did you say, hang on, did you say you know of a way to bring people back from the dead? I'm going to go talk to you in a private conversation over here without these guys involved. Me, you, and Trodor time, etc.
Not to be snacking. Okay.
Trodor wanders off with Sunita. Not like wanders off, but like off in the
Oh.
distance.
Wait, hold on.
We're just standing over here, so like we can have our thing, you can have your thing, etc., etc. We won't be like intruding on each other's things or anything.
Well, no, I just wanted to. It seems that these people have had a pretty significant loss recently, and if you have magics to bring them back, I'm sure they appreciate it.
Well, that I kind of feel like similar. Like I have some cool ideas about that, but like, you
Well,
know,
why don't we communicate like a group?
Nessus is looking at Schroeder like a little hurt that he's going to someone else for reviving.
well,
him.
like a boss, like come on, you tapped.
He turns away.
Oh,
Crosses
come on,
his
it's not like that. It's just you tried, you failed. You can't like do it right now. We need something else. It's just how it is.
Showing her my rocks. And this one,
Ah.
and this one, it was covered in moss before, and I shined it, and now it's shiny.
So he
I
looks.
So-
miss Dunanon.
And,
I
and-
asked the centaur, like, what's up with her powers?
Yeah, she's like, well, it aren't anything I can do, but I know of someone who could help. Though this way isn't without its costs. It's her. No magic is, eh? If you'd like, I
Well,
could
why don't we-
tell you where to find her.
You're muted.
Hmm? Who? Oh,
I'm not muted.
Oh.
I'm just not saying anything.
he's just mouthing things. Like, he's just over
I'm
there
saying-
mouthing shit.
Yeah. I'm probably, if Nepsis didn't actually go over to like listen to this conversation because offended by Trodor's
He did.
shunning, then I would just have gone over to Nepsis and been like, hey, I think it's pretty amazing that you can heal things. I mean, it sounds like you can bring things back to life. That's amazing. And I just kind of have a little conversation with Nepsis about that.
Yeah, you know what? Someone's appreciative about him bringing people back to life.
Just being a little like hype man,
Yeah.
but also like a little bit of like, you probably get the sense that like eventually they're gonna want some like reciprocation of this, and like that it's not entirely like it's a little bit genuine, but also like a little
It's
bit
conditional.
forced. Yeah, exactly.
And
I'm
it's
giving you
success knowing
compliments. Come on.
He can't deliver as much as he's going to take.
All right.
You
looks-
can
Have you seen
bring
my
Resta
clipboard?
back?
I can't again, but I know someone who could.
Well, spill the
Okay.
beans. You don't have to be all coy about it.
Fine. If you want to talk to her, she's not far from here. I can point out the way. But when you get there, just know she's a little bit eclectic.
What kind of person are we talking about? Do I know about hags?
Make a nature check. It's like primal magic shit.
Oh, I'm actually trained on that. Fuck yeah.
There you go. You've heard of mysterious fey creatures in the woods that can do all sorts of nonsense. Hags among them, yeah.
Would we have to make like a bargain for this?
Depends on what she needs.
Huh. Hey guys.
Yeah.
She says that she knows somebody that can bring back your friend. If you want to try and explore that, I won't hold it against you.
Why would you? That makes no sense. You can be here with her. It'll be weird.
Don't make it weird.
Oh, I'm not saying
Don't
I have
make
to
this
go
a you
my
or her
separate
kind of
way.
thing. I don't like ultimatums.
What do you have against Resta?
I have nothing against her.
You wanna
What I
fucking
meant
fight?
was that, like,
You said you're definitely gonna leave if Resta comes back. You hate
that
her.
is not what I said at all. I've never even met this person. You are very manipulative, my friend.
This one talks so weird. Like, listen to the way his mouth moves.
Yeah.
Different.
He becomes a little self-conscious, and you can see him like feeling up his lips as he's talking. It's like,
Open your mouth.
Am I
Is there
like-
something? Is there something in your mouth?
I got, and he shows off like he's got a few like golden teeth. Got a few of these.
I'll keep that in mind for later.
But
Good luck prying them out.
I don't expect
I got
us
tools.
to be able to find much more diamonds here, so this may be our best option if we want to get Resta back.
Well, then we can explore that.
We did
what I meant
over
was
a
that I've got other
mine.
places, but
Earlier, I mean, we could find diamonds in the giant mine that they dug, but
You gonna go mining?
Do you think if you just dig deep enough, you're gonna get diamonds?
that's how it works in Minecraft.
Do you know the proper Y level that you have to be at? Are you
saying
sure we're that
would-
deep?
I mean,
I mean, whenever I go digging, I find shiny rocks.
Can you dig 28 meters into the ground?
Well, then, if you would, can you please show us how to get there?
I can. I can draw you a map. Tell you where to go. Just no, the Mother of Tears is particular, and
The what
Won't-
now? I'm sorry. The what now?
No, Marana's interest
Mommy?
were doomed.
the
Mommy,
Mother of
sorry.
Tears
Mommy,
is
sorry.
her moniker that she goes by. She's a nice woman. Fairer than most of her kind.
Her. Is she like
It's very
centaur? An elf? What is she?
uh,
What are we working at here?
She's unique.
I believe she might be a. Well, it's a little rude of me to presume.
The
but
term
she
you're
might
going to
be
say she doesn't appreciate.
a witch of the wilds.
That's better.
We have to go meet her. I mean, obviously, the Mother of Tears. Come on, pick a name.
It's
out.
kind.
It's a good name.
It is a metal name. I gotta say. Oh right, Zeke's not here. He's a fucking bird.
Yeah, that's why Zeke's
This
so
whole
quiet.
This whole time Zeke wasn't talking. I'm like, he's being really silent right now. No, he's
He's
not
just
fucking
cawing
here.
in his mind.
Your
He
friend's back.
screeches from the distance.
So what did I do? I sensed it.
Sneezes and bird.
Around this time, actually, you would be coming back. It's been a while, more or less.
We've been standing in the same
Yeah,
spot
for like 30 minutes. Easily swoop back in, and you see the group talking with a whole bunch of new people, and you
Oh,
recognize.
I
one
was
of them.
able to vine up the thing and like seal it.
Yeah, it looked like they hadn't tried to reclaim it yet. It was pretty easy to use the similar method of vining. It's not as zombie reinforced as the other one.
I would have
But it
used one
is-
of the corpses of the robots.
Kind of jam it up.
All
and
those
kinda
robot
tie it
pieces
up.
in there. Yeah, like use them instead of Big Doug's body. Used like metal reinforcement. That's
The
kind
good
of my
thing
thing.
about Big Doug's body is that it's like animated. It is like also structuring there, but you can also do
Oh,
that.
I see.
Yeah, it's also like
Oh, yeah.
holding on. But I
Trying
mean,
to reinforce the vines with metal.
Yeah, you
'cause that's
can. You
kind of
totally
my thing.
you totally can.
Wedge the
And
shit out of it.
it'll hold unless disrupted.
Okay, let me. I gotta burn some spell slots in my wild shapes then.
I have to say that a post-apocalyptic where nature has like reclaimed the world after like a robot thing, and there's like vines and tree shit coming out of machines.
That'd be cool.
It's super.
Horizon
metal.
Zero Dawn
Oh
It's,
yeah,
near.
and near.
and near. It's a really metal aesthetic, and I'm
It's
here
a good
for it.
aesthetic. It's a real good aesthetic. So
Yeah, he'll swoop down in bird form and like shape, come down and like flare the wings and blast everybody. Big helicopter swoop down thing, and then turn back into himself and like land on his feet in the middle of the dust storm.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think that'll hold it.
I'm gonna
Who are
hide
you?
behind Marana.
Oh, hey, we have more people. Oh, wait, I remember you.
right. Well, here's the map, and she hands it to Trodor.
It's
Do
a
what you will with it.
Trodor?
Yeah, I showed interest in her. It's just how this king works. You don't understand.
I suppose
Everyone
that's
else
fair,
was
yeah.
like, didn't want to talk to her, didn't care until she had something for you. But okay, maybe that's also how I got involved in the conversation. But
I
that's not the
talked to her-
point.
I talked to her before when we were in the camp.
Well, he is then, and then is now, and now is later, and tomorrow is yesterday, isn't it?
Ooh, wait. Can I see that map?
I vibe with this world.
No.
Wait. I think I can help.
I'm gonna give it to the boss as a peace offering.
I want to crouch down next to Trodor, and part of a trick to being a leader.
This feels
It's like
kind of
you know-
condescending that you're crouching down to talk to me because of my stature.
Would you prefer if I looked down on you?
I'm not sure.
I'm just trying to say that right now
You have
and
to
I are
lay on your
equals as
stomach when
leaders.
you're addressing.
Hang on,
people.
hang on. I got a way to fix this. You stand there, and I'll use my extendo legs.
Sorry, real quick. Does Kavan wear pants?
Yes.
Like pants?
Are you asking if his
I'm
They
asking
wear
if he's wearing like
chinos.
a war kilt kind of thing, or if he's actually got pants.
Kilt is pretty close.
So, hypothetically, Trodor might be getting like an open air whiff of something that may or may not incur. Well, no, actually, if you were to crouch down, you might just like flash him. Never mind. I
That's
don't know
why
where
he's
I'm going with this
smoking the
anymore. Never
cigar.
mind.
It keeps my scents nice and
I
closed.
regret bringing this up.
Yeah, I do too. I
Do
regret
you?
you doing that as well.
You.
I almost went into it too, then I was like, wait a minute, this is getting at a weird angle. But
So
the extendo legs up. So what were you
very
saying?
impressive. Well, part of being a leader is that you know how to delegate tasks to people with those tasks.
If you're gonna start walking and talking, don't, because I can't actually move while I'm extended like this.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it seems that Peter over here has a skill with maps. And it'd be wise of you as a leader to not have to do all the work yourself.
That's why I'm gonna give it to the boss.
And
I
Trodor,
suppose that is
accept
true.
the map from you as close to equals as one boss and subservient can be.
But we understand that, like, we're cool now, right?
Yes, we are cool.
Cool.
And then he'll hand the map to Peter. There you go.
Damn it.
Okay. And
I guess
Peter
that's the
will-
boss's decision.
Peter will take off his back. He's kind of got this like slung over thing, and he pulls it off, and it's just a tube. And and he's going to take the map, and he's going to roll it up real fast, and then just go look inside the tube and go, and then throw the piece of paper inside the tube, and then he's going to pull the paper back out, and I'm going to use a magical item.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, I didn't turn that setting on over here. Hang on, I can fix
now you
this.
can just high five his butt. And
Oh, whoops, that's my bad.
No, that's
Public
also
It's
my
released.
bad. Oh, wait, is it on private? Is that
yeah,
what it was?
I did a private. Well,
No, it's not telling the information. I just gotta fix
Oh.
that. There's a setting I have to turn
Yeah,
off.
you gotta go turn that off. You legit on the Monday game.
Yeah.
Goofy.
So I can make a DC 15 perception check to try to find a shortcut to reduce travel time by half while following this route.
Oh shit. That's pretty dope.
And if I succeed the check by 5 or more, which I doubt, I don't even know if I can do that. Oh, actually, this is going to be a very tough check because I don't have very great wisdom. But I'm going to give it a try anyway.
What are you?
I do.
My brain's not online right now, by the way. I am currently digging. So, hang on. Where was this fucking setting? Oh no. I remember it was a very obvious setting once I saw the setting.
Yep.
But I don't remember where it was. Wait. Show item details in chat card. Yeah. PC
Put it
only.
again?
Try it. Wait. Try it again now. Yeah. Nice.
I hate your last name, by the way. Just so you know.
Why?
Peter Larutan.
I'm a
Natural.
druid.
God damn
it.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? What's bad about that?
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
actually pretty good. I actually hate how much of like a name it is.
Yeah. I hate
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's a gnome, right?
Yep.
Okay. Did you have art for him?
He does now.
I do now. It's
Show
not
me,
great
gimme,
art. It
gimme.
really isn't.
Whatever. I'm a
Slap it
whore
in,
for
slap it
art.
in memes.
I'll show.
Yeah.
I'll show it. No, it's on his token. It's official.
We can't see
Official.
those.
Oh, fuck yes.
Except
Hell
for
yeah.
instead of it being like an orange
Hey.
shirt, it's like a very tie-dye shirt with a green vest over it. And there's some writing on the vest, just like a couple letters on each side. I mean, really, a lot of it's covered by the beard. You see like a G, R, and then you like have like a CE on the other side. But you don't see what's in the.
I love it.
Grease.
Grief.
Oh, that can't be it.
So yeah,
Grease
so
like
I made
country.
the check and I got a 17 on a DC 15.
What's this thing do?
So I can use my action to make a DC 15 Wisdom check on a map, revealing a relevant shortcut.
Yeah, you can get there quicker.
So I can reduce the travel time by half while you follow.
That's
that.
cool.
Oh, that's hella
Yeah,
cool.
that's a dope magical item. I love
Yeah,
that.
I have terrible wisdom, but if it succeeds, it's just really.
That's super cool.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, and I can also take it to just like it'll just produce magical maps to try to find things. But I think I can only do this like once
a week.
day. Once a week.
Yeah,
Oh,
once every
oops.
7 days.
You find a map of the prominent landmark. That's fun.
Oh, but the first one I can do every day.
Every long rest.
Correct.
Every long. Okay. All right, so I
Map
did
of
the first
normal,
one.
Yeah. Yep. So you look at the map over, and you're able to. The map is case is able to plot a course through an unsuspecting series of trees here. It's kind of a crude map, but it kind of shows you a navigational path that if you follow it, it'll make it quicker. Make it quicker.
Signy, I mean, I know you have things that you need to do too, but you think you could kind of be our guide as we try to head this way and maybe make an
afraid not.
introduction?
I have important duties with the rebellion and all.
Yeah, I guess I mean that makes sense. You are trying to protect this area. Okay. Thank you. I so appreciate your time and you know would you mind signing this petition? You know, every little bit helps. Every person. You know.
What's the
that's gonna help.
petition printed on? What is it?
So I just I manifest this quill out of the air and I hand over like my clipboard, and on the clipboard is like a pamphlet.
Is made from recycled materials?
Of course.
I will
What's the
bend
petition
you
for?
And so anyways, and I just ask her to sign. I'm not really gonna tell her what it is. I'm just gonna ask her to sign.
Make a persuasion check.
Perfect.
Sweet.
It's gonna be like a 30. Trying to figure it out.
Fine, I'll sign it. She signs
This
it.
is all of a sudden like the luckiest character compared to Opal. This is all hilarious.
Anyway,
It's
I
gotta
best
be-
be off.
And I'll
I have,
take
I have mine.
Yeah.
Wizard.
uh,
What are you?
I'll be
The
off
quill
then.
not
I
give it away. Like really?
appreciate it all. etc., etc. See you later.
Manifest the quill.
Alligators. Get it? Because you have a
Obvious
lizard
thing.
now? Etc.,
Yes.
etc.
Oh,
Sorry, I can't hear the
right.
DM. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
I'm making shitty jokes. It's okay. So, I said, see you later, alligator. Get it? Because you have a lizard now? It's kind of like an alligator. And then that's all I was saying. But I was saying it in character. That was very
Not
stupid.
an alligator, I'm Kekwala.
See you later, gay koala.
Doesn't really roll with the tongue as well.
No, it's better if you say aloha, Kekwala.
I
Ah,
like that. That one's catchy. Aloha Kekwala.
But yeah, when you're kind of in the trade that I'm in, you come up with all these sorts of things
She
all
leaves.
the time. Bye, Sigrid.
and we keep him.
That was great.
I don't know if I
Well,
fully understand what's going on.
So, Mother of Tears. Mother of
Right.
Tears.
To debrief Ezekiel, we were just approached with information about someone who might be able to bring your companions back to life.
Great. When?
Well, we have to go find her, and that's what that map that Peter has is for.
Well, what are we doing that? Or are we pulling the? I did the other lever. We're gonna get the third one, or we're gonna do that.
I feel like time is of the essence when it comes to the dead.
I mean, vaguely, they're not going anywhere.
True.
But yeah, okay.
It's not too far off. Figure we can do this pretty quick.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, your vote of confidence is better. Yeah,
Sure.
okay.
Boss, does that mean... I'm not going to say anything. You might get mad at me again.
We're just going to talk.
Of course,
So
of
we're gonna
course.
prove that she can't do anything I can't.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, if he wouldn't have spent, I mean, it wasn't a waste, but it was kind of a waste. The diamond on Trodor.
Hey,
wouldn't
don't
have to
even
do
say
that at
things
all.
like that. That's fucked up.
Just,
Oh, has he
It's
not been
not
a
a lack
companion
of-
yours for a while?
Yeah.
She just races against us greenskins. That's what it is.
no, I love you.
Sure you do.
I
You just made it
forgot,
on the list. The Trodol list.
Trodor, what's on your list?
I don't know. I just made it up because it sounded scary.
That sounded a little scary.
It's alphabetical.
Can we please go?
Okay, so anyway, who here is the best at reading maps? I figured that was Peter, but he made it a shortcut instead. Which is damn
Well,
good.
he's got the map. He's got the course. I guess he's got a lead.
I mean, I certainly can try, but I'm not the best at finding my way through the wild unless.
This is where I can help and here.
Yeah, see, Nanan has been great. I don't know if I would have even made it this deep in the woods if it hadn't been for Nanan. And I'll kind of
Yes.
just like hold up the clipboard with the map on it, like so Nanan can see.
Speaking of, what brought you back? I seem to recall you having like a family issue or something, and you left when I came. I don't remember the details.
Yes. So, when the one that changed killed Vivesh, it took a few days to kind of prepare and gather the herbs and stuff to eat her. And so when I did, I found she left me she had little treasure inside. There was an egg for new mini flying snake. Little hidden treasure, Manuachi. And but the egg was not doing good. Because it was in a decaying corpse for a few days. Not great. So I had to rush to my old tribe and see the magic man, the magic dam. Not magic man, the magic
Yeah,
dam.
I'm not gonna lie, you lost me. Yeah, something dying. You got an egg, and now you're back.
Yes,
Went home.
yes.
Oh, you went home. Oh my gosh! You should have said that to begin with. That makes so much more sense. Okay, yeah. Well,
Were they nice to you when you went home?
Well, they weren't too keen on seeing me. They were this close. The magic them. They were this close to turning me into the rest of the tribe, which would not be good. But you'll never guess who appeared. This one. The one. The only. The spirit scale.
I make a religion check.
It's pretty obscure, but yeah.
Would I have a chance of knowing what it is from druid stuff?
Religion check.
Did they say anything to you?
If you're
They-
proficient in religion.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Wait.
They told me that I have special mission and that this one, not other Cakewalla, that I was supposed to be helping.
Kavan and Marana, you both have like proximity knowledge of the religious structure of the lizard folk in certain areas, especially the ones around here. Trying to think. You would know that this is some sort of spirit scale is some sort of servitor, divine servitor of sorts, and acts as a messenger for someone.
Okay.
That's what you know.
So you got visited by like an angel of some kind?
The one and the only. And the stupid shit, shaman, the magic them, never saw him. So they can shove it. This one. It's a good thing they didn't eat me when I was young.
Well then, well, let's be walking and talking.
As
Lead the
we
way.
start walking, I'm going to feed Nuachi dead mouse.
There you do. It gobbles it up
Oh.
happily. What else is it gonna eat? It's literally a carnivore predator. You know, for someone who says he likes nature a lot, you really don't actually like nature, do you?
I love nature. I just don't like the destruction of nature.
That's
at all,
part of it.
Really.
What do you mean? You don't like the destruction?
Realistically, it's more the destruction by,
Snakes.
by sapient creatures. We were just having this conversation. The destruction by sapient creatures. Things like I don't know if you've heard of the the Deep Spire oil spill. Like, oh, it's an absolute disaster. It's just been filling up the mines and destroying the lives of other dwarves, and it was all just because they kept digging. They dug too greedily and too
What
deep.
does this have to do with a snake eating food?
I just keep talking over Zekian just as if those words
on as you're
never.
walking.
Yeah, this is just like a walk and talk, and I'm just totally just going on about all these different like the cruelty of the Feizu in what is the town? I don't even remember the town anymore. But it's terrible. It's all these captive creatures. The displacer beasts are being held against their will, and just I hate
How
to
are
see
they
that
seem
happen.
quite
displaced
passionate about
against their
this.
will?
It's gonna go over to Nepsis. Are we keeping these two?
I'm sorry to think maybe you're right. We should just kill everybody.
Yeah, it's weird that I've had this like whole come to Jesus moment, whoever that is, and I'm kind of off the
Come to
genocide
Desmond?
train, and it's kind of ironic that now you're on it. But
Not actually, but just trying to be cool.
okay, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit excitable about these things. I just care a lot.
Hey, are we whispering over here? Trodo's gonna get in on it too. What are you whispering about?
Good talk.
We're
And
talking
Zeke's
about
gonna
it.
pat Nepsis on the shoulder and drift apart.
Damn.
And
Sure,
break.
we're keeping them.
What were they using the oil for?
Oh, them?
Yeah.
How many squids does it take to make such big oil spill?
It is odd though. Like, he seems to relate things that seem completely unrelated sometimes, and never really confronts the point at hand, and starts talking about strange happenstances in various parts of the world that are far away from each other and probably unrelated to what we are doing now, and probably extra unrelated to like a snake eating a mouse.
Peter,
I'll feed Nachi
kinda-
another mouse.
Also,
What do
like,
you make this
can
one
he actually
stop?
do anything? Like, or is he just gonna die immediately?
I probably think he's just gonna die immediately.
Then isn't it kind of irresponsible to bring him along if he has no like combat ability or something?
That's just
We
puts his
brought
hand
you.
on Trodora's shoulder.
Hey,
It is.
I've saved many lives.
And you also died immediately.
Not true.
But
Matter of fact, I think I didn't die at all.
We took down your barrier and then we
Hey.
had to spend the diamond.
That was before we were allies. I thought you were talking about previous employer shit. We're talking about current employer shit. You can't like bring a permanent record of all my employment history and hold that over my head for the rest of my life.
And if we're talking about wasted diamonds, can I get that 500 back for the corpse that's being held in Emberwell for you?
Oh, what do you mean?
You know, the person that doesn't have a soul. I
She
want
does
that
have a
500
soul.
gold back.
Zelramaz is just hanging on to the soul. He's
Correct.
gonna give it back.
We got a lot of delusional people in this group. I'm starting to
This group is
realize.
very complicated. It does bring up a good question. Peter, are you able to defend yourself in like a fight?
I mean, I prefer to avoid physical confrontation if I can.
You're probably gonna die. Just to put that out in
You're
the
absolutely
open.
gonna
I don't.
die.
We're
I don't
literally
want you
going
to,
I
like-
will
somewhere.
not eat you.
I don't want you to be surprised by anything. But like, if you're signing up for this, if you're gonna die, mate. It's not gonna work.
I mean, I'm just going here to protect a tree.
Yeah, well, one of
don't
them
know.
is a trained, like, lifelong assassin, and she got killed. I got killed, yesterday.
You got killed?
Yeah, I was dead, like, yesterday, and I just brought the dead body of, a lifelong
Ooh.
assassin back to the Grove. So I don't know if this is, like, quite your wheelhouse. We're saving a tree, but that's like more of a me thing, I suppose. And the reason we're doing it is because there's a thing called a herald at the tree, and the herald is trying to summon basically an ancient fey deity that's going to end the world, or flood it at least. So either unless you can fight or you can swim, this isn't going to end well for you. Our other friend's a cat, and she literally about killed this one, and I just met him today.
Yeah, he also doesn't fight, so we're very low on the amount of people we actually need here.
Wait, you
I mean,
don't
just
fight?
judging by that big hunk of metal on the back of that one, it looks like she fights, but
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Ta-dunk, ta-dunk.
Oh, you can do that too. It's kind of.
I do think that, you know, over the last few days, Nanan and I have made quite a good team. It's you know, she's kept me safe, and you know, some of the social graces that you know, maybe aren't so common for Nanan, so comfortable for her. I've been able to step in and sort of help out in those areas.
Nanan is
He does
good,
lots of the talking.
but you're really good at talking, Nanan.
Me good at talking? Gosh. What are you saying even right now?
I just missed you. That's all.
I miss you too. Can we hold hands?
I feel like there's two of them now.
And while I was like, but while you were saying that whole spiel about how I'm going to die on a certain death, Peter was like slowly, like eyes going wide again, sweating bullets, and then like takes a deep breath and goes, "No, I have to keep going. I have to protect this tree."
It's okay, little one. I help protect you.
Okay.
Thank you, Nanan.
I guess side question. if you were to see someone be shredded into meat by metal thorns, for example, and maybe it's not someone, maybe it's like a whole fortress of people, just exploding into holy flames and ripped apart and all that good stuff. Would you be able to like hold it in? Because we're currently off to go and kill a lot of people, like a lot of people.
They've killed at least 30. That was just
At least.
Like, we just killed at least 30, like, this morning.
Are these people?
I thought you said at least 3.
Are these people just? Are these people trying to? Are they the ones who've been destroying this forest?
Yeah.
To be fair, they're
and then
doing it 'cause
just
they're
like
afraid.
steel eyes, just like all of a sudden. Then let's fuck them up.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, good enough. I'm convinced.
I'm convinced this woods makes everyone crazy that steps into it. I think we're all.
I mean, I was
What if
born
only
here.
crazy people go into the woods?
Like, all you gotta do is just not fuck with the forest. That's all.
We're born
you
here.
go into the woods today.
Yeah. What do you mean? I was born here? Yes, I was born here.
Is he a
Living
forest
green is-
gnome?
Maybe.
Like, does he like display the characteristics of a forest gnome and not a rock gnome or a deep gnome? I assume we're talking in
Most
daylight, so you're not a deep
likely.
gnome.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm
That's
a
reasonable.
forest gnome. Yes. Yeah, if that's a creature that you're familiar with, then yes, I am a forest gnome.
Yeah, he's a.
I'm a fae. I'm
Just
familiar
making
with
sure.
the people who live in my forests.
I don't know, man. You're a goat.
Just 6 in.
6 in. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm missing these. You wouldn't be able to tell otherwise. I'm actually a satyr. I just lost these when I was killed yesterday. Speaking of, Marana, can I get those back?
She was holding it in her hand. She just put it behind her back. When you
What?
said you were missing them, she pulled them out like. Well, you want one back? What is it that
Look,
you
I'll
want back?
make you a deal. You can keep those if I can take something to use.
But I don't have horns.
I'm not after your horns.
What do you want?
Does it matter?
Yeah, because I you know that I have your horns, so I need to know what you're gonna take.
What if you like say you're hot and then you like rip it out and it's like, oh, that's badass.
Doo-doo.
That'd be
I mean-
cool.
So the horns are how satyrs recognize each other. That's kind of like my calling card that lets people know who I am. So how do people recognize you? Like how do you non-fae people recognize each other?
Noses.
My skin? You want my skin, Zeke?
Like your skin color? No, your skin color. There's plenty that are all the same skin color. That's not the right way.
I think it's the nose. I vote nose for final answer.
Eyes? You want my eyes? I mean,
The
which one do
face.
you want?
Am I getting closer?
Honestly, it probably is the whole face. That is generally how people recognize each
All
other.
right, yeah, fair enough. If that's how people recognize it, yeah, I'd take your face.
And then unrecognizes her by her
Gonna-
skin.
That's true.
True.
There's the purple one, and then the red one, and then the fuzzy one, and then the shifty one. That's not
What
so
about
much
the other
skin,
purple
but
one? The one that froze himself in ice or something?
They froze themselves in ice.
Kelleran.
I'm the only purple one.
Yes, she's the only
I
purple
thought
one.
Kelleran was a drow.
I think you hit your head pretty hard, Zeke. You're a little confused.
No, there's
Hey, I
lots
don't know,
of
you look the
drow
same to
out
me. You
there.
haven't got any horns. That's why Nefsus is the only one I actually recognize.
I mean, I
He's
always
definitely
kinda
a drow.
identify people by like their haircut.
Now, I can at least recognize you by like your face horns.
And I'm short.
Point is,
That's true. Well, not relatively. You seem like of average height. In fact, I think everyone else is just tall.
what if I just like take your ears instead? Them's like kind of pointy. There's like the horns of your head.
Rest is already the
This
one
is
without
really
an ear.
dark.
Well, rest is dead. You can be the one with no ears, like I'm the one with no horns.
I didn't take your horns,
You have them.
but I didn't take them.
I
So
literally
someone else
watched you
cuts
leave
my
the
ears
room
off.
with my horns,
Yeah, but I didn't pull them off of your body. Vic Doug did. I just
and then you took them from Big Doug.
so I didn't take them from you. So
I'll
if someone
rephrase
else
it.
cuts
Give
my
me my
ears
horns,
off,
or I'm gonna take them.
I'm gonna take him. How are you gonna take him, Zeke?
I
Reach
think like
for
there's
it.
like little sparks of radiant energy on his nubs, and he's like, "Oh shit, I can't do that."
You're gonna headbutt me with no horns?
Well, that seems cruel.
Yeah, he's
That's
gonna pull
kinda
out
fucked
the,
up. It's like making
he's
fun
gonna
of a
pull out
cripple.
the giant halberd.
Want me to power it up?
Yeah, and he'll hold the halberd up to Nemesis. Hold the blade
Anon
out in
will
front of him.
Eat a mouse as she's watching them.
Just
Look,
give
I
him
may have
his
died to
horns.
Big Dog, but I still feel like I can take you on.
I still feel like I could take you. No, that's not how you sound.
That's closer to me.
Good day, mate. I still. Oh, here you go. You can
Aye,
have this back.
crikey.
That's fair. That's
You can
fair.
have these
Actually
back.
casting.
That's definitely an L. Good job, Zeke. You've won the battle.
Wait, what? Should you give me my horns?
I think so.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Yes.
make fun of you for a little bit.
I see.
That got really tense.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't
I'm
get
so
between a
angry.
satyr and his horns.
Well, now we have an hour before we want to fight the hag, so that's good.
How far are we?
Fight
You're
the
getting
hag.
there.
I thought
You're-
the hag was. I thought
You-
they were gonna help us.
Just a description. You've been walking through the woods for quite some time. Now you're starting to get through a bit of a clearing, and there's like a little dirt trail that begins.
Have we been
The rest
walking
of
for an
this
hour?
as well. Not quite.
Just trying to get my wild shapes.
People that help us still sometimes seem to end up dead. Just trick of the trade.
So,
Well,
So,
what are we
so-
gonna pay the hag? The mother of tears. Are we gonna pay the mother of tears?
I believe that said it would be discussed.
I thought we were following the map because it's on the way to the lever.
It's not on the way to the lever.
Just in case. Anyone know a way to hide this? And Nefs is going to pull up the tier that he has.
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably her kid if she's the mother of tears.
To hide it.
Okay.
I have bread box.
Yeah, well, I have the bread box. It's actually in the bread box, the tier is.
Mhm.
It's
Oh,
always been in
you
the
had
bread
the
box.
bread. I was wondering where my bread
That's
box
what's
went.
kept it safe.
He's just going to close the bread box and be like, that's probably fine. And put it back in his bag.
I've got, Zeke does have, I don't know how he's carrying this thing around, but I have been the whole, the abracadabras. This
Yeah.
25-pound ornate gemstone studded chest that like just magically gives us whatever the fuck we want every day that we never use.
Yep. You never use it.
I don't know. Maybe it's like a magical thingamajig. I don't know.
Speaking of magical things, did you guys get the lions?
What?
You didn't get the lions.
No idea what you're talking about.
What now?
I need like at least another 15 or 20 minutes before I can turn into a lion.
You guys suck. Well, I have a jug. The alchemy jug, we can put it in. We could cover it with honey.
You know, it's probably safer with us than anywhere else, if we're being honest.
Right. I just don't want her to ask for it.
Well, if we don't tell her that we have it.
So I'm trying to hide it, but okay, whatever. It's cool.
I
If
can,
it seems a tad personal, I could be
well, like I said, I can put it
Wait.
inside of this abracadabras thing. It seems all magical, so if she has this way of seeing magic, maybe it'll, I don't know, mix it up in there. I don't know.
And if
The
she
trail.
asks for it, we could just give it to her.
The trail continues for a little ways, and you eventually find yourself in proximity of water as you start to hear the rushing sound of the liquid just a little ways away. And in front of you, you see a bridge over like a little bit of a rocky cliff that kind of goes down to like a river. In addition, it opens up to a lake, and over on that lake, you see a small hut that's built on stilts on top of the water. I'll just go ahead and show you guys what you see. Here we are.
fucking love that joke.
You love that what?
I was just zoomed in really far in for whatever reason, so I'm just standing right next to this masterpiece of a character joke.
Yeah.
It's just zoomed in super far, so it was like half my screen.
Yeah, I zoomed in really close to his face because I thought it'd be funny, and it was. So that is what you see, though. You see like a hedge, like walls. There's some statues behind it. You can kind of see into this little interior garden area. There's these 4 lamp posts kind of burning, even in its current state, with this orangish flame.
Right, before we go in here, what's the likelihood that we're going to have to kill someone?
I mean, I thought this person was going to help us. Why would we be killing anybody?
Look, I just died yesterday, so I'm a little on edge about just knowing what I'm walking into.
Today.
Hang
The
on,
days are
Thorodor's
blending
coming.
together.
I always assume the odds are like 30%.
Really?
How long until a short rest will have completed? Since we were just walking.
You have to sit down and like chill for a short rest.
Just anything non-strenuous. Being short rest while traveling.
I don't think being
I think the
teased
short
by
rest
Marana
description
is
actually specifically says the walking is
non-strenuous.
fine.
I, could
I mean,
certainly
if
use
not, it's your
one.
call. But
I'm just checking.
that's what I was banking on with the blowing both of my wild shapes to fly.
Mm. Seems to be up to DM discretion. I'm gonna make the ruling that it is a dedicated time that you sit down for an hour, you bandage your wounds, you treat yourself.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no travel unless you have a cart. I'll say that's the advantage of having a cart, and like whoever's not driving the cart can do it in the cart.
Okay.
A cart or some other vehicle.
I'm knocking on the door.
Oh, this is just a gate.
I'm opening the gate.
Oh, yeah, you can go ahead and open it. There you go. Yeah, you come into this picturesque garden. These very lifelike statues of various humanoid figures kind of sitting in a serene pose.
Is Keller in one of these statues?
Nope.
Great. Keep going. And then I knock on the door.
I don't know why there's 2 doors there, but we're not going to worry about... Ooh, there are 2 doors there. Hang on. It's a double door situation.
She has a screen door.
Yeah, she's like a screen door that you have to open first. And then
Hello.
you knock on the door. Hello? Who's there?
Oh God, burn it down.
I'm here.
Visitors? I was not expecting any. She pokes her head out the window.
Oh yeah, she looks friendly. This is probably going to be fun.
Yeah, she's smiling.
You all seem fresh.
No,
Would you
actually,
care to come in?
We're kind of
Hello?
spoiled.
All the better.
Yes.
Very well. You hear a series of like locks and mechanisms and eventually.
This is gonna go 3.
Well, come on inside. Don't be shy. Take a seat. There are plenty of treats available. Don't eat the walls, though. They are made of gingerbread, but that's for structural reasons.
I'm just gonna wait here in the door. If that's cool, I get claustrophobic. I don't know that word. I get freaked out
Very
inside
well,
places.
But we're gonna let the draft in if you keep the door open.
What are her windows?
They're closed. They're glass.
Like glass windows?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that?
Oh, he like locked.
delightful
She
smell?
locked him
Yeah.
out. Oh, yeah. Actually, this is better.
You don't approve of this. So she looks around. So, tell me, why do I have visitors so far from, well, any of your homes, that's for sure. Well, except for yours. And yours. She points towards the door and points towards, though I suppose you can't hear me, and points towards PETA.
Well,
I don't really have a home, so.
In all the time that
What
I
you
lived
do!
here-
I've heard of your political campaigning. You
Oh.
have so much real estate that you've been accumulating in a little town not far from here.
You get the newspapers way out here?
Exactly, my dear. We like to stay informed here in the Grove. Oh, the Living Green. Different place. I frequent there sometimes. You know, it's a real shame we haven't had the witch market roll out since, well, all this business with the siege. You would have loved it. You especially. She kind of just puts out one long fingernailed finger and just kind of strokes the side of your cheek as she comes a little closer. Her arms seem to reach out this like 10-foot distance and can kind of even stretch out and just kind of caress you even from across the way that she is. So, I see no one's eating. Do you not like the treats? I could change them. You can have
Okay.
anything you desire.
What's out?
Well, look before you. Cheese, cake, bread, etc. Things that you people eat or whatever.
Oh,
I'll take a pocket cheese and some bread. And...
What do you eat?
Hot fish for me, please.
I just drink from my stew. She just takes a ladle, stirs around this big blue liquidy pot, and just keeps
Can I
me
taste-
fresh.
Can I taste
vegan?
that?
No! Do not ask again.
Okay.
Wait, whether you can drink it or if it's vegan.
And when she says that, her smile immediately disappears, and then immediately, after she's done saying it, back to her normal configuration.
I'll whisper to Nephthys. I still don't know whether that was about drinking it or whether it was vegan or not.
I think it was about drinking it, but maybe. I mean, she does have
It's
that
also not vegan.
animal head on the wall, right behind you.
Yeah, I'm really not comfortable about the fur on the floor. I just think that's kind of wrong.
Pierre died of old age.
But I'll take the carrot that's on the table and I'll eat the carrot.
Apt. You eat it? It is the most delicious and fresh carrot you've ever tasted in your life. It is packed with nutrients and flavor, and your eyesight almost seems to be even a little improved immediately from eating it.
Wow. That was...
A carrot,
Delicious.
an ordinary carrot. They're packed with magical powers just on their own.
You know who loved carrots? Our friend
Oh?
Rista.
Oh, I've seen this one in, well, your minds. Tell me, what's of her fate?
She's sleeping pretty permanently right now, and we'd like for her not to be that. And someone told us that you could help.
I suppose it is possible. You want a soul plucked from the godly precedent of the boneyard. Is that right?
Yes.
You can pluck souls?
Makes that bitch Pharasma real angry when I do it. But yes, I can. She doesn't get to say it. It's so fun.
Would you like to piss off some other people too?
Perhaps.
We can just talk about Resta first, and then I'll bring up the other.
Sure. Ooh, excuse me. That brew gets to my belly. Yes. Let us talk of your friend. Who would like to speak first?
Is this like a punch table? Is this a drink?
Yes, if you'd like refreshments, pour a glass. Whatever you imagine it to be, it'll be.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know if he has an alcohol
Interesting.
problem. Fuck.
Can I go over and just have plain water?
You can. Though there's only one bottle to pour, so you'll have to share. But there's a bucket if someone is particularly greedy.
Have to
I will
source
take the
3 different
bucket,
cups
please.
real quick.
What's in each cup?
One is whiskey, one is wine, and the best that he can imagine. And the last one is just going to be a vodka.
1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer?
Yeah.
That was your chance, but you fucked it up.
So,
But you do your thing, which is also cool. Also scotch, which is cool. And you do, and it pours out. Each pour, as you're imagining it, as you switch each pour, it switches liquid, and it pours freely. It doesn't even seem to have a bottom. But the cool thing about this bottle is it never feels like full weight. It feels like it's always at half weight, and it pours pretty easily, so the liquid is very easy to manage. And but it never gets emptier.
it's a freestyle machine.
In the bucket, can I have kind of murky water? A little bit murky.
Up to Nessus, though, he has the bottle now.
Yeah, hand it up.
Can I have the water?
Here you go.
Think of murky water, and it pours out.
And are there any meat products, or is it just like the head and the...
There's this big hunk of ham right there on the table.
Okay, I will hold that too.
Go ahead. There's plenty. There can always be more.
I'll come over and I'll eat some of the ham. And I had it the whole time. I didn't want to be the first one to take something.
Try the ham
There's
with some
meat
cheese and
allergy.
bread. I hear it's a delicacy for you taste bud having individuals.
You don't have taste buds?
No, unfortunately not. Not
Ah,
anymore.
no sense of taste. Well, I'm sorry, bud.
Which is sad. I get pleasure from other places, though.
So,
If
about
it
your
helps,
friend.
I don't really taste things when I eat it. It just goes down the gullet.
That's fair. Same. Except for the soup, I can taste that. That is why I love it. She just takes another gap. Shap. Sip. Supple. So, one of you were trying to discuss something, right? Something about your friend?
Yeah, our
Discussing
friend
the
recently
price.
died.
The price. The price. Sorry, the soup. It gets me a little loopy. Yes, I have something for this. She walks over to a shelf, and on top of the shelf, you see like these strange blue gems that are kind of dealt here, that are almost three-dimensional. They kind of like pop out and kind of stand on a like odd angle at the top of the shelves. She starts digging through some of the shelves, and she pulls out a little bottle. Inside of the bottle, there is a glowing green firefly. She shakes it up. She wanders over. This is my price. She holds it up, and you see the firefly flies to a segment of the bottle, like to a portion of the bottle. This indicates the direction, of course, and she like turns, and the fly or the firefly maintains its position. She like rotates with it, and she puts it
Oh,
down.
that was easy.
She puts it down on the table. Follow
It's right there.
this.
Oh.
Acquire what it leads to. When it is close, it'll glow in a distinctive fashion. Take the object it leads you to and bring it back to me. For that, I can pluck a soul.
Okay, so if you wanted to pluck another soul, is there another object that you
2
want?
souls?
Yes.
Do
Not
this
from the
for-
boneyard. The second one isn't from the boneyard.
Oh, tricky, tricky.
A lot
What
more
is-
fun though.
We should discuss this more if you talk of your abyssal problems.
So friend problems, but yeah.
Not impossible, tougher, harder. I can help you, but it'll be less easy than plucking a soul from the boneyard. Oh. So, off with your first task. If you wish to have
Well-
another, you can come back to me. But if any of you are interested in a deal more personal, please feel free to remain.
Wait,
The door
wait,
slams open on its own.
what do you mean more personal?
Stay and find out.
I think we need a bit more information. You seem to already have an idea of what this is going to lead us to.
Mhm.
What are we getting ourselves into?
It is no small task. You will have to fight, you might have to kill. It depends on your preference.
It's also no small
But-
task to clear out the orcs from this area, which is also what we're trying to do.
Well, that's the beauty of it, little one. She taps your nose. This is well on your way. You won't have to go too far. Think of it as a little side job.
Guys,
You
what's
get what
going
you
on?
want, I get what I want, etc., etc.
She wants us to go kill something for her.
No, I want you to retrieve something for me. It's
Well,
a
wait,
difference.
why did the
there's-
door fly open? I thought one of you opened it.
Oh,
But is she gonna save Resta or not?
yeah.
We gotta find a thing. And he'll reach out and grab the firefly in the bottle. All we gotta do is follow this and your friend comes back. Sounds
What
easy
about the
enough.
personal favor trade?
The personal trade we could discuss after your... Those who do not wish to hear have left.
Is it a sex thing?
No!
While
It could be,
they're
though.
while people are discussing this, I want to kind of turn my head just sort of behind me, maybe a little bit subtly, and just sort of glance at all of the things that are on this shelf and see what I can, like, if I
Most
can
of it
recognize
disgusting.
anything there. Okay.
But if you're trying to like determine any useful Arcana ingredients, or what angle you're trying to approach this from?
Yeah. Specifically things that like might be magical that either I might recognize or not recognize, but think might be useful.
Make an Arcana check. See if you can determine anything that might be useful for your magical knowledge. There are a number of useful alchemy ingredients and stuff. You see a lot of jarred, like canopic jar, almost of organs and various almost some small creatures that have been fully embalmed in this fluid. The shelves seem to go deeper than they would appear, though. Like you see, like the perception's weird. Like the depth goes back and back and back and back, and it's just hard to really see all the way at the end, and it seems deeper than the shelf from the outside exterior. But there seems to be like a variety of useful things, a lot of useful things, very useful things, a lot of things that can make very many powerful potions and all sorts of. I mean, a lot of this stuff here could be probably broken down and used to like craft magical items themselves too. It's a valuable little hoard of arcane ingredients.
All right, that's fine.
Before we leave, can Neftis pour a cup of fighty juice?
You pour the glass, and it's the same color.
I just want to take a sip.
It tastes the same.
Can I have this cup?
Fine. I'll make another.
Okay, great. Thank you.
That's my fighter juice.
Oh, what a fight! All of a sudden!
Try it.
It is
That's gotta be-
delicious.
Oh,
It's
that's good fighter
50% delicious. 50%
Piss.
crazy.
Everybody roll initiative.
Wait, drink it all. We can get more.
juice. I'm gonna make a wisdom save.
Wait, so where are we going? Are we gonna save Resta or not? What are we
Yeah,
doing?
we are gonna go save Resta. We're gonna follow.
Okay,
them.
let's get it done.
Tell me, DM. Do you think that would succeed on resisting the urge to drink all
urge?
the fighter juice?
If you're trying to resist the urge, a high wisdom save would be the success. So you were trying to. It's pretty tough. It's up to you. It's up to you and your own self. Yeah, there you go.
Nice
That's pretty good.
one.
You feel like taking a big nap.
Oh, I meant the stuff that Neftis drank.
The stuff that.
Yeah, no, I know,
I
I know,
Oh,
I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
You do feel like taking a big nap.
Hey, you know, your friend kind of fucked me up earlier. I could probably use a couple Z's. You all got like a sled or something?
No, you should just like take a nap here. We'll go handle it.
Yes, come, lay on the
Maybe I
bare
can carry you.
carpet.
Yeah, it seems kind
I
of
get
cozy in
where-
there. You should just like stay behind.
I resent that joke
Which one?
about the bare carpet. That's terrible.
It's not quite the
Was it a
effect I
joke or
remember.
just an observation?
We might even say
How-
it's unbearable. Bye, guys.
How large is Kavan compared to Nanan?
How tall's it on?
6 something?
How tall's Kavan?
Really? You, I never rolled for it, but
Also 6 something.
You said
Yeah,
6'5" ish last time,
yeah.
or 6
Oh,
and a half.
5'7". 5'7".
5'7". Almost 6 feet.
By 6 something, I meant 6 something less.
Yeah, something less than 6.
Yeah.
Oh, like 6'5" ish.
So
I'm
yeah, quite a
pretty
bit
wide.
bigger. Almost a foot taller.
Okay. If you want, I can carry you like princess. But don't.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Wait. Wake up. Wake up.
Who has the firefly?
He does.
I
Yeah,
will
you can
try
see that
and-
he like
Hey,
his,
I,
snarls and his teeth his nose scrunches up and his teeth bare.
I stayed back here. How did it go?
You know, it went really good. She said she wants us to do a task, and then someone's gonna stay after and ask for more stuff, and she's gonna make him do more things.
That sounds like a good deal. That's why, this place looks a little off, if you ask me. I don't think you should have gone in there. Probably should have warned you beforehand, but I was like, I'll let him see. He's the boss. Let him do what he wants, etc., etc.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I waited outside too. That place gave me the heebie-jeebies.
give
In
us-
any
weird.
case, I'm gonna go get that firefly. You two can talk, and then we can just leave these people. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Trotter, she had a gingerbread house. What if you made a graham cracker house and you made a whole s'more house?
Holy shit. Wait, with marshmallow, insulation?
Yeah, marshmallow people.
What?
Chocolate people.
They'll burn to death in their chocolate
Marshmallow.
bed.
Sorry? I'm not following this analogy anymore.
It's fine. We'll get there when we start making it.
Alright, whatever you say, boss. So you run back and you see Kavan there,
Yeah, I'm
being held by Nanan, who's sleepy.
trying
mean,
to take the
Kavan's
firefly
sleepy,
jar
not
from them.
He's unconscious. Pretty easy to do if Nanan
Yeah, I'm
lets
just
you.
gonna take the firefly jar and leave.
I'm gonna try to wake up Kavan and then take off after them, I guess.
Alright,
Right,
alright. So
spoiler.
just you for the get down. She starts to usher you out. Go, 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 go,
I'll
go.
wake up
It's
in a
gonna-
Give me
Wait.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and I'll.
So this is
I'll
the
be
thing
back.
that takes us to save Resta, yeah?
Yes.
No.
All right, cool. Let's hit it.
Well, it takes you to the item to give to her to save Wesley.
I'm following the firefly. Fuck that. You can run.
Are you stuck? Go.
No.
Oh, do you want to
Well,
hear? Oh, you want to hear?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Oh, but I
She closes the door with her long arms.
I also, I saw that you have so many,
Things?
so many things. And I've been missing a few
Things?
things. I was just wondering if you have them, if you'd be,
I'm not a store, young little gnome.
but maybe to borrow just to help get the object that you're looking for.
Tell you what, let me borrow your eyeball and I'll give you something.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Alrighty, goodbye.
All right.
Oh, you fell. Be careful, it's a little wet, etc., etc. Door closed.
Very
Cool.
wet splash.
Alright. So, sit down, young Morana. We will talk.
She wanted my eyeball.
Now, the deal I offer isn't.
She gets one, then I want one too.
isn't for everyone. It's for those who could take advantage of it. It is a trade. It is a little bit of a gamble. You give up a portion of yourself, and in exchange, you gain some greater knowledge. Capability to...
I've already done this before. I've done it twice now.
Well, you want to do it again?
Yes.
I mean, this is pretty cool.
It's nothing like service or anything, if you're wondering. It's more like your physical abilities or maybe even mental abilities may be slightly diminished. In exchange, you gain a feat of your choice.
What do I lose?
This is the deal. You will lose 3 random ability score points, randomly determined. If you do this, you can choose a feat of your choice.
Do you potentially want 3 int?
Let's
Or
go.
no, 3 strength.
It's not 3 from 1. Each one is rolled determinedly. Each point is
But
a random
it is
chance. But
possible.
it could be like -3 charisma.
Let's go.
Okay.
Gambling? Are you serious?
All right.
Also, for someone who has a death wish, like Marana clearly does. Let's go.
But she's the
Okay.
only one who won't die.
Roll a d6. She
What's
hands you a
the
dice.
threshold to be able to read?
What's the threshold to be able to read? Good question.
Yeah.
2.
Probably 5.
What's the second stat? The
Dex.
first stat is Dex. That is a -1 on Dex. Roll another one. Another one on Dex.
Gone down
Welcome
a
to
full
the
point
shit
now.
show.
I love it here.
Roll a third one. -3 on Dex.
Yes.
Woo! Okay.
What's your AC now, champ?
9.
Um.
Oh no.
Oh
Let's see. 7.
You're looking a bit slower
Can
than when you
cross
first
this
came.
bridge?
Well, your dex is 7.
Yep.
Oh my
Minus
god.
2.
It
Minus
doesn't
2.
matter. It doesn't matter. You know why?
Is your AC single digits?
My AC was only 11 to begin with. I'm getting hit by everything
it's single
anyway.
digits now, isn't it?
Yeah, but
It's
I have the
9,
hit
or no,
points.
8.
I have the hit points. to
You have a
take the hits.
9 AC. That is fantastic.
No,
your
no,
level
it actually-
is higher than your AC.
Congratulations! You're the owner of a new bit of knowledge. You can choose a feat. Choose a feat to add to your character sheet. That's the
Amazing.
trade.
This
Cool.
is so
I
great.
hope
Can
you
I do this
overwhelmed
again?
with feat
What?
choices last week.
Can I do this again?
Ah. Ah.
Double or nothing?
I don't know what happens if you do it again. I've never tried to do it twice.
I
You
love it here. I'm
explode.
definitely coming back to visit like 2 weeks from now.
You can totally do it again, but
Okay.
this time it's -2 from 3 different stats.
Can you teach me? Can you teach me?
I'm kind of like born with these sort of things, but maybe I can figure something out. If
We'll talk when I get back. Yeah.
okay, bye.
What's your dex on Bardic, Aster?
6.
You're getting there, Marana. You're almost a
was
chronically joint crippled person.
You guys.
You're looking stiff.
Yeah, I pulled something in there. I'm not gonna be on. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Kind of like
But-
robotically walking around. Weird.
Like a hamstring.
Whoa.
It's like if you
Make
pulled
my
a hammy,
torture.
but like if your whole body was a hamster.
It doesn't matter because everything is great. Where the fuck is Zeke?
I think we're
They
gone.
fucked off.
The 3 of us, yeah. We
He
left.
died literally 2 hours ago.
Wait, why am I still here? Gotta go catch up with the boss. Boss, you left me. Where are you?
We're ahead.
All right,
Where the thing is.
we'll jump back to this map then.
Yeah, we've just been following the Firefly.
Following the Firefly.
I'll kill every
Uh,
last one
The
of you.
Firefly leads you eastwards of where you were, which gets you roughly around the proximity of the whatchamacallit, after about an hour and 15 minutes, you're back to your original position, more or less, and you see that eastwards of here is where it's pointing.
I think we continue following it, yeah?
Not the cat's
Okay.
out of the jar.
I mean, I figure if we're going to waste any time on this, we just got to trust it's worth it.
There
Not
you go.
exactly fan of trusting random witches, but
Hopefully it's quick.
Which
Right here is a perfect time. It's just 5 minutes before. We'll take a 15-minute break here. 'Cause we're taking kind of 5 minutes early. So let's all be back at 11:05 or whatever 05 is the next hour that exists for you.
I may be late to feed.
No worries.
But
Yeah.
I
I'm
might
probably gonna
actually
try to
try to
like
get
heat up
some.
some of my food so it works.
Yeah.
Are
I was
the
gonna
feet
ask.
racial locked? So
You
Can I
can't
take
get a
these?
feat from another race. No, it's
okay.
whatever you can take on an ASI essentially.
Okay.
For the most part, you can't even use those like otherwise because they're always tied to like a racial feature.
Yeah.
Damn it! I was gonna ask.
Oh wait, I'm still here. What's up?
How long am I gonna be unconscious?
Till someone wakes you up, like an hour by default.
Okay. Sick. I actually needed that.
True. You get a short rest because you're sleeping for an hour. Nice, and you're being carried.
Is someone
Being
carrying
pulled by the
Kavan?
nun.
Someone
Yeah,
could
none.
carry. Someone could carry one person, and they could theoretically sleep on their back, and that could count.
I
for a
guess
short
the
rest.
question is, did Nanan, Morana, or that's it? Did Nanan or Morana bring Kavan?
Yes.
They're
I'm
not dead.
carrying
Yeah.
him like a little princess. He's resting
Adorable.
there.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
give.
want to wake
My
up, mom.
giant buff arms.
I will be.
Ah. His chest looks like pillows. So Murata, 8 decks or 7 decks? It is
7
important.
decks. 6
7
strength.
-2. Your AC is 8.
My AC is 9.
Base is 10. Yeah, do you have like a ring of protection?
I have leather armor on.
Oh, fuck. That's. We need to get you in some plate armor. We need to give you Nanon's gloves so that way when you get in plate armor. Take medium armor master or
This is the best decision that I've ever made.
what feat are you taking?
I don't know. I'm thinking about elven accuracy.
Oh, I hate that feat.
I know.
I hate that feat so much. I mean, you're not going to be getting advantages often as like my buddy who was playing a samurai, so he could just give himself advantage, and so every attack, every fucking round was triple advantage. Hate that feat. It's fucking dumb. What about get a free Misty Fate or Misty Step so you don't have to spend a spell slot, or do you already have that?
No, I don't have that. I was looking at that too.
Yeah, there's Fate Touched or like Shadow Touched. That one can like turn you invisible.
I mean,
Aster had
I
that
did get
one.
it from a witch in the woods, so Fate Touched is clearly what I'd have to go with.
Yeah. What is this? Holy shit, this looks dope. Cyberpunk anime?
I could take Lucky.
Studio Trigger? Oh shit. I'm nerding out. that looks sick as fuck. Holy shit. They're making a cyberpunk anime.
Really?
What the fuck? Yeah. Look at the trailer. It's by fucking Trigger. That's Gurren Lagann. That's Promare. Kill a Kill. Yeah, Kill a Kill. It looks really good.
Holy shit.
It looks really fucking good, right?
Yeah.
That looks fucking awesome. Holy shit. Oh, it's coming out in September too. Ah, I have to watch that. That looks so fucking good.
Could get my charisma to 20.
It's not 20 yet. That would be
No.
huge.
Or I can put my dex up by 1. But I don't even care about dex.
You gave a pretty solid point. At this state of the game, no one is going to miss you. In the physical sense, not in the emotional sense.
Or I could take lucky and just reroll.
You can't. Oogs banned that one.
Fuck. Well, it's Fey Touched. It is.
Free Misty Step. What free spell per day?
Sick. Okay, let me add this to my thing.
That's a pretty huge buff for Marana. Oh, yo, next level you get three spell slots. Oh yeah. Marana, I can't remember I can never remember if you're like an anime person or not. I feel like one.
But just certain animes.
I've been getting into One Piece,
Oh.
the manga, and it's such a fucking blast.
Yeah, that's one that I don't really pay attention to, but yeah, I know of it.
It's fair. That's fair, because Jesus Christ, it's got 1,057 chapters, I think, something like that. It's been going on for 30 years. Apparently, the author he's starting to make his work towards his final steps, and is taking a chunk of time off. So might actually see an end to like a 30-year epic.
Add this in D&D Beyond.
Go to your character sheet, as in like the page for it, and then go to the feats section. You can click manage feats, and you can add whatever feat you want.
Will that let me add the spells as well from it?
Yeah, so go in there, and in that like sidebar, that's where you'll make your selection once you've added the feat.
Okay. Thank you.
I use the product a lot. What is this? When did I make that? Oh, right. I made that because I was gonna try and help Oog, but it's like 300 character sheets.
Okay, I have to go. I'll be back. Bye.
Okay. All right, fine. I'll go.
Apologies about the delay. I was eating a lot of chicken on a stick. I got a dim sum for dinner, and I didn't eat it at all because it arrived like right when I was like game was about to start, and I forgot to eat it.
Yeah.
So I reheated my
Yeah.
chicken on a stick part, and it's really
I
fun.
love those.
It was way better in the air fryer. Like the skin was like super crisp, and like the meat was super tender still, so it was delicious. Great air fryer. I love you so.
I was watching the dude who fell from space. Like a video
A long
of that.
time ago,
The Red Bull guy. Yeah.
the Red Bull guy.
Yeah.
He's
I
had like a
forgot.
resurgence in popularity lately.
Oh, I'd never like
Why?
seen the footage before. And
Oh
I just
really?
saw it
That
and
was a
like,
big deal.
Yeah, I didn't. Well,
Yeah.
I heard about it, but I never saw it. And I was watching it now for the first time, and holy shit!
It's crazy.
Yeah, he just drops from fucking orbit. It's insane.
Like I was having a hard time like keeping my breath
He
going.
broke the sound barrier in free fall.
He's extreme.
Yeah, at some point he was like over 900 miles per hour.
Yeah, like he
God.
went way past the sound barrier just free falling. And then he started spinning.
Yeah,
It tops
Yeah.
anything Evil Knievel would do, but his name wasn't as catchy as Evil Knievel, so he won't be remembered as well.
I mean
True.
Felix is a good name, but yeah,
Yeah.
Baumgarten or Baumgartner.
Yeah, that's kind of
Baumgartner.
boring.
Come up
Yeah.
with like a stage name.
No,
Oh.
that Evil Knievel's name was Robert Craig.
I don't believe you.
It really was. I think.
He has
I think
wait, he's a 2 first name guy.
yeah.
But
I
yes.
think his name was like his. I think Knievel was his actual last name, but I do remember his actual name was Robert Craig. Because they're like, what's just the 2 whitest names you can think of? Just like generic white dude, Robert and Craig.
Oh yeah, his name was Robert Craig Knievel.
There you go.
Nice. That's a good
So it
last
was a
name.
yeah, it was a middle name, Craig.
I think he went by Robert Craig, like before he was evil.
I'm so since it's just you 3 here, I'm super looking forward to the game tomorrow too. Actually, I'm so
he's a
excited to get
Florida
another
man.
dose of K. I thought Kay wasn't gonna respond. I messaged Kay like the day after we talked about it, and then Kay didn't respond for the longest time, and I got scared. I was like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna
Man's
get my
busy.
weekly dose of K." But then he was like, "Oh, that sounds great, Oog," and I was like, "Oh,
Yeah, let's fucking do it, buddy.
let's do it, Kay."
Yeah, it sounds great. You know, it sounds really good to me.
K, that K. He said, I quote, "I would like that." Gotta love pleasing Kay.
Yeah, I would like that.
Oh yeah, I would
That
like
would be
that
very
a lot.
good. Yeah,
I'm extremely charming.
That's
das would
very
be
charming.
wunderbar, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gone for like 2 hours. What have you done? You got burgers without me.
I actually
Means
had
that
to
you
take a
two shit on a corpse without me.
Who do you think?
Even worse, you shit in a corpse without me.
Yeah,
You
you're
make
go-
history a cry.
You're going a interesting direction with old Leia Fritz there.
You provide the means for me to send him further into debauchery, and I
Well-
will seize them.
Well, here's the thing. Like you, this was like the stance you came in. Like, the orgy sex thing's too depraved. So you're like, what can I change that to? Shit play. Just constant shit play. That's better. That's higher class than what Oog presented.
I just feel like it
I
appeals to a
wondered
much
all
larger
the-
audience, namely children.
It's true. It's
He
true.
shit in a corpse. It's funny.
It's true. It's gonna get us the big views.
Soul's got an orgy. What's an orgy?
It's too complex.
Another
He
motorcycle
pooped on a
trailer.
turtle. Haha. Tee.
You're just targeting our demographic. I understand.
Wait.
Get that viewership up, baby.
Yeah, we're on YouTube, kids. Yeah, that's where we exclusively stream. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Well, damn. I felt like I could have taken more time eating my chicken sticks. I shoulda. Oh, I have 3 messages. Oh, Opal, Marana, and Fire are all quitting right now. That's crazy. Crazy how they're all quitting the campaign right now.
I've been here. I was just eating my ice cream.
No, that's
I was
fair.
here.
That's fair.
I heard the insanity.
Ugh. Okay, Mello's also
I also
here.
have ice cream.
Mello's also listening. He's just doing some stuff, but he is listening, so he's cognizant. So we will go ahead and pick up back here, where we left off. You guys are you're all fucking around or whatever.
Who?
Ensue. Fuck arounding ensue. I actually forgot what your last course of action was.
We are going.
Following the
we are
firefly.
finding the fire.
Correct. You're following
Firefly.
the firefly.
Oh yeah. So I get a short rest.
Yes, you do, because you were being carried and sleeped. That's one way of getting a short rest. Someone carries you, because then you're not having to do anything.
Oh, I forgot to.
And
I'm actually
Kavan,
worried about getting back to full health because it's gonna take a lot of these things.
roll a percentile die for me.
Sure, you got it, mate. 64.
Nice. So, keep this in mind. Until your next long rest, when you are below 50% health, you can make an additional attack. As part of multi-attack.
That sounds sick nasty. I'm gonna have to burn through all of these to get even close to my full health.
He's taking a big nap.
I'm not even at full after all 10 of them. 3 away.
So what are we doing?
We're following the firefly. Oh man.
All right. Walking. Yeah, good. Look. Oh, he's awake. That's right. Firefly time. Well, the firefly's pointing eastwards of here. Let
Why
us
did you guys-
continue walking eastwards of here.
Why did you guys leave me at the Fae hut?
What?
Because
Well,
while you're busy fucking around with force witches and stuff, we're
No.
trying to get rested back.
Look what I got.
What, a limp?
I cast Dissonant Whispers on Trodor.
what? Why Trodor?
Because she knows I'll make that fucking save. That's why. Because she knows I'll
wisdom
make that save.
No way in hell am I gonna do that so I can Zeke.
Trodor,
Give me a
wisdom
reason.
saving throw. Go. He rolled a 9.
That's a fail. Schroeder has to run away from Marana.
He's also taking damage.
Can I take
Go
an
ahead and
opportunity
roll
attack?
your Trodor damage.
Oh shit, I forgot it does damage. Ooh.
Yeah,
Sucks to be him.
3d6.
Sucks to
My
be-
brain! Oh, fuck my brain!
Because it's up at your it's at your spell level, yeah?
Mm-mm,
You're a warlock. You can't downcast.
it's first
This isn't
level.
a spell. This isn't a spell slot.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d6
Wait,
for
how are
each
you
level
how are
above.
you doing this?
First.
What the fuck?
I took Fey Touched, so this is
Oh,
yes.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
I see.
Can I like grab him by his collar as he's like trying to run away? Just
And you lift him up.
oh, you're actually a lot louder than I thought.
He's freaking out.
Okay, Trodor. Okay, calm down. Sorry. That was really
He's
fucking
foaming at the
funny.
mouth.
It was really funny. It was so funny to me to see you do this. There you go. Your hit points are back. See? You guys should have stayed in there and talked to the Fae lady.
What,
The
Maxie
mother-
scared goblins? I don't need magic for that.
No, I just
That was
fucking
rude.
6 int gang over here. I can't even.
Hey,
Boss, you didn't defend me. She used magic on
My
me and you just let it
word.
I
happen.
can't really
you
stop
don't
magic
get to
from
take
happening.
that from me.
You could have killed her or something.
Look at you over there having 7 decks, gang. Idiot. Single-digit stat gang.
She is looking a lot more fireballable.
Do it.
Oh my
Try
god,
me.
your decks are so
Let's
low. It would be so
go.
easy.
Hit me with anything. I don't care.
I'm out of spell slots.
I feel like for some reason you
what?
have the power to double fireball right
You
now.
may be out of spell slots, but are you out of divine intervention?
Yes.
Oh,
Damn.
It doesn't even have it yet. That's next level. If I
No, I do
recall.
have it.
you do. This is level 10.
I'm offended that you think that Serenway would use her abilities to attack me, a child of Desna.
I feel like Serenray is like her morals only go so far, but when it comes to setting something on
What?
fire, that's kind of like where it stops.
Wait.
Just worth
Don't
seeing
roll
if
those.
she would.
Don't roll those.
Can't blame Serenray for that. It's more that you can blame Desna for not helping.
It was pretty funny, though. So. Are we?
Who cares about gods, mods? Get on with the killing her. To use magic against Trodor, that's forbidden, I think.
Oh, Trotter, I healed you up for what was wrong with you. Calm down.
Yeah, but I was scared and I didn't like that.
It was kind of cool, though, wasn't it?
It was very scary.
Imagine
Now you
if
just
it was
have
an
to plan to
enemy.
Scare her.
You're right. I'll scare her by shooting her in the face with a gun.
Okay.
Perhaps he won't do that.
Pretty scary.
That's
No, he
the
gets
plan.
one free shot. He gets one free shot.
One free shot. She said it. I just have to make
She
a
does
really
this with everyone.
big, powerful gun. That's my new plan.
I'm gonna take that. I get one shot, and I'm gonna save that for later. For when you're
I'll
least
save
expecting
that with a
Or when you're
mega
down on the
death
ground
beam.
and making death saves. That is when I will arrive.
One free shot.
Thanks, Anon, for carrying me, by the way. Appreciate that.
Oh, you are welcome. I am very buff, so you weigh nothing.
Well, I'm also
That's
very
scientifically
buff.
false.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to carry you.
If anyone was curious.
Thank you. For
This
that
is why I
information.
cast a spell on you, Trodor.
Do it again.
So
you
where's this
won't.
firefly leading?
You know that I will.
Yeah, well then I'll make 2 guns. Big ones.
Ooh.
For my free shot. And it'll count as 1 because it'll be simultaneous.
I'm so
He's bringing
scared.
technicalities into it.
Look at how scared I am.
Alright. Hang on. Let me just pull out the list.
So it's like 2 check marks by my name now, Trodor?
Yeah, you're the only one on it, and I'm gonna keep adding your name over and over again until I blow you up.
Obsessed with me.
Morana.
Morana.
But Trodor, have you ever thought of maybe instead of using your creative talents or
Hang on, hippie, shut up. I'm writing something.
Hang on, hippie, shut up. I'm running out of way to kill people.
What are you writing?
It's important.
I'm just gonna throughout this entire journey, I'm just gonna be talking everybody's ears off constantly.
Personally, too.
Hey, little snack one. If you kill the purple one, I will eat you.
Look, what is going into my journal, into my notes, is none of any of your business. For legal purposes.
Okay, I am just saying. It is contract. You kill the purple one, and I will eat you.
Boss, there's a lot of people threatening me, and you're not really having my back. Even though you said we were good, and when I gave you that little paperwork, you're not like working with me. I don't feel like we're good anymore.
Can everyone stop using spells on Trodor as a test and making fun of him and threatening him?
Exactly.
I can't
Please.
heal him anymore.
No.
Correct.
Well, you can heal him. Wait, yes. It's fine.
So I can use spells on him, but just no one else.
You can use a healing spells,
Beneficiary spells,
beneficiary spells.
as they say in the biz.
Well, sometimes
I'd
being
rather-
afraid is good for you.
When we get to those circumstances,
No.
we can discuss it, but I don't think we are.
all spell usages have to be run through the boss. Let's say that. If you want to cast a spell on Trodor, you have to get Nef's permission directly on each cast.
What about your permission?
Yeah, yours is also important.
Also my permission, true.
Okay.
My permission also would count. That's a good point. There could be a tricky situation where, like, I wasn't around. I'm like, oh, I can't heal you because you said no one could give you the. But now you've seen ahead of time.
And in case we're
That's
questioning
smart.
it, his consent supersedes mine. So if he says yes, you don't have to ask me.
And if I say no
Unless it's coerced.
after he says yes, that also means no.
I appreciate this. This is like really respectful, like an understanding of consent. I see. I think that's a really healthy policy that maybe we should adopt through all of us.
I agree. If we could all just be a little more communicative here, I think we would get through a lot of our internal issues. Because I've noticed there's some tension here between us lately. Feels like we're all at each other's throats in some sort of like passive-aggressive kind of way. And I want to like resolve that, you know? That's what this hippie has taught me.
I'm so glad that that's one of your takeaways. You know, maybe we should talk at some point about all. And I'm just gonna keep babbling on.
Trodor contributes to the babbling.
Sick.
Oh, there's two of them now.
You got him on this time. But the path carries eastwards for some time now. You go east, it's still pointing east, and based on this trajectory, it seems like it's pointing towards the waterway. Mysteriously.
I guess we keep going.
All right. Carry on. It takes
My wayward
time,
son.
and it's about 8 o'clock. The sun is now set. It is well into the dark hour.
Dark vision crew.
Dark vision crew for 60 feet.
As it gets darker, I'm going to open up the little leather pouch around my neck and pull out a small snake skull that's glowing.
As you do, you hear a rustle in a bush nearby. Something's moving around, and it moves away a little bit. Then you hear the sound of some like stick branch breaking on the other side of the shrubbery.
Can I use a feature of mine? Try to figure out what it is.
Show me the feature, and I'll tell you what's up. Frodo says.
I'm
And
just
I
gonna
might
start
tell
kind
you
of
the
like
feature.
making little animal noises, and just kind of encourage this small creature to come out.
Hello?
Oh,
Who is there?
hi. Hi. My name's Peter. It's Peter. Nice to meet
What
you.
manner of creature are you, Peter?
I'm just gonna kind of walk towards the bush, just totally straight on in, and I'm gonna be like, just here I am.
You see, there, a furbog, a familiar furbog. It is Akis.
Oh.
He is
Oh.
gathering some. He kind of like a fistful of herbs and other medicinal like things he's been gathering. Oh, hello.
Wait, do I know Akis?
No, you don't. They do.
Okay.
But like they would recognize it from the art that I showed. But well, you might actually roll a history check because you said you were born here.
Yeah.
Roll
I did say
that.
Didn't I?
You do know Akis. He's a member of the rebellion. He's been doing a lot of good work for things.
Akis,
like-
it's been so long. I'm gonna run up and give his leg a hug.
It's been like a week, but good to see you, little guy. Did I heal you or something? Sorry, I meet a lot of people in my line of work.
Oh, it's okay. I grew up here. I haven't been back here in a long time, but I did grow up here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's your
Yeah.
name there, little fella? Then maybe I know you.
I'm Peter.
You're a tech. Peter. Wow. That's not ringing any bells, sorry. I mean, I'm sure, like, we've met, but I feel kind of bad. Well, I'm gathering herbs, because, you know, the rebellion needs medicinal stuff for treating. There's been a lot of loss. What are you doing out here? Are you by yourself?
No, I've got some new friends. We're kind of trying to track down some object. I don't know exactly what, but
Yeah, I was one of the druids that talked to your satyr friend who flew back when he was dropping off them bodies. I noticed.
Yep, I definitely remember him.
Oh, they're there?
yeah, they're right over here.
Oh,
Why don't you
hey.
come on out and say hi?
Yeah, let's all get out in the open. And he wanders out of the brush. Hello. Good to meet you, or see you all again. Meet some of you, etc. It's good to see you again there, Zekian, because I've heard about all that you've done for the camp and the rebellion, and felt bad about when I saw your horns. So I thought you should know that when this is all over, I know of a poultice that's made of some pretty rare ingredients that is capable of regrowing like limbs and horns and stuff that can help you fix all that.
I don't need new ones. I have my horns. They're right here. And he's gonna pull out his horns.
Oh, well, if you're looking for a way to reattach them or something, like this could also help with that. But yeah, like, as you know, satyr horns are very much like alive with blood tissue vessels and such. And how long have they been off?
Like half a day.
Ooh. I'd have to examine them. Do you mind if I take a look?
I mean, I mind a little bit, but I guess so. You're a fae.
I mean,
Yeah,
just to see if they can be reattached in their current state. Ooh. Afraid these horns are dead.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was dead too.
Yeah. They didn't come back with you, it seems.
Yeah, they were broken off. And then I died. I don't remember the order. I think I was unconscious, but I don't remember if it broke them off me before or after I died. But they were already broken off when I got brought back, so that would make sense.
Well, we definitely need to fix that.
Sure.
Bringing them back is hard, but regrowing them is it's also
I
hard.
respect the zeal and stuff in what you're trying to do. I would really appreciate that, but at the moment, I'm a little bit more concerned about bringing my dead friend back than my horns.
Fair enough. It's something I thought about when I saw you when you were flying in. But you know where to find me. It is no rush to you. It is no rush to me, of course.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you've been around, we were told by some old forest witch down the ways to follow this firefly, and it's going to take us to something that can help bring my friend back. Do you happen to know what this is? He'll hold up the jar and like shake the firefly around.
Forest witch, you say?
Yeah, the spooky one.
Who did
Gave me
you
all kind of
learn
bad vibes.
of this forest witch from?
Your mom.
Got him.
Marana,
Very.
that's just wrong.
Very humorous. Was it
I think
truly my
she
mother?
said her name was Candace.
I don't think I've heard of Candace. Who is Candace?
Macy's mom.
Candace, you know what? Just do you know anything about the firefly?
Afraid not, but I might know some things about the one who gave it to you.
Yeah, she's amazing.
She's not. Let's just say there's a reason she isn't participating in the Fae Rebellion. She doesn't work well with others.
Yeah, we don't work well with others either.
Work
sure
well
you know
enough.
this.
Mutual problems brings odd allies, I suppose. I'd recommend not working with her. It's usually not worth it. There's usually some sort of catch or some bullshit. Hags, not ones to be
Oh,
trusted.
wait. She doesn't like to be called a hag.
Of course she does not. I know she does not, but, you know, it is what she is.
I mean,
Which
she has a
wilds?
name.
I thought
She
she was
does.
mother.
One I will not utter here.
What are these costs usually?
They vary.
Is it more than just doing this task?
What did she ask of you?
To bring her back an item.
Yeah, we got to follow this firefly and to bring it back something.
Tell
that
you
would
what
have
this item was?
No, just the firefly take us to it.
That is definitely, if I had to guess, this is an item you most certainly do not want her to have.
I don't
Well,
know.
it's
that-
that
If you
or
care
lose.
about the greater order of the, world or whatever.
Yeah, I don't. We're working on that one. I care about bringing Rista back. Whatever comes from that, we can fix it. When we were trying to stop a god, I think we can deal with some forest witch if we need to.
I mean, her are pretty fair. I made a deal with her.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
That's kind of why we walked away.
She pulled like all of my arms out of the sockets and my legs, and then put them back. I'm kind of stiff, but I can do cool stuff
I'm
now.
kind of regretting not being there to see it. That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, speaking of, if I was to put that poultice right here on this stump, what would happen? Would I get like an arm under the arm?
That's a weird situation. I don't know. What the fuck is that?
Get like a lag
It's a long
thing.
story. That's
Oh, hey, yeah, put that there. Long story.
It's kind of weird. Didn't really look at it very closely before, but
arms, that'd be
you
super
got
weird.
like a glowy arm, skeleton arm. It's weird.
Yeah, I know the story. I
Then
just
you
came
would be
back and
able
he
to
cut off
bear
his
your
own
arm.
arm, and that was cool. So then I held him down into a brazier and cauterized it, and that was cool. Smelled horrible.
Yeah.
But then we found this arm, and I just kind of stuck it in there, and it worked.
At first, it was a
You
big
could-
prank. That would have sucked.
You could make like a whole like gimmick, like moniker thing for that. You'd be like the shiny hand or something. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
work
and that's
on
the shiny hand.
Gold
That's pretty cool.
fist.
I like
That
shiny
gold
hand.
fist.
I think Sarah and
light
Ray would
fist.
prefer shiny hand.
There's a lot of possibilities. Do you fist it a lot, or
God
do you like
hand.
point it a lot? What do you usually do with the
There's
hand?
a lot of pointing.
It kills
Explosion.
things.
Like a pointer, like a golden pointer.
Yeah, anyways, I don't
I'm
mean
not
to be
very
rude, but like
creative.
I'm kind of in the middle of something here about bringing a dead friend back to life that died trying to save my life, even though I died anyways. So
Not to keep you any longer than I need. I just saw you approached me. Actually, kind of rude for you to be like, "Oh, you're wasting my time," when you approached me and started talking to me first. But okay,
What you
I
doing
think
way
he's
out
gonna
here?
like squint really hard.
this
like
is why
he's
no one
figured out
likes
something,
you.
and he's gonna hold up the firefly jar to the guy. Where's the firefly
up.
pointing?
Still eastwards.
Is he east of me?
No,
Could
that's not
a
pointing at.
six-inch
It's not-
character somehow portray this as pointing at him?
Yes, the sexy character could see it. If he stood at the right angle, you could line it up in a way that the firefly would point at him. That is something you could do.
You said a lot of this hag. I'm thinking maybe we're supposed to bring you to the hag. If I stand right here and point it this way, seems like it's pointing at you.
Hey, can you keep Rusta's body from decaying?
Yeah, I've been preserving it for some time, but it's the soul connection you got to worry about sometimes.
Right. As long as you
Yeah,
are
we're
able to
working
do
on
that, then we can eventually bond her soul back. That buys us time, so we don't have to do this hags thing. But I guess we'll figure it out once we see the item.
Yeah, it's something to consider. The body can be tended for some time, but eventually the soul makes a choice, and the longer that goes on, the more likely that choice has been made. Once that choice has been made, well, a lot of things could happen.
You're not really hidden
The
for
longer
right
you
team here.
wait, the more dangerous it is, regardless of your situation.
Right, so we're going.
Yeah,
All
I agree
right.
with the thing.
Good luck.
Vegas, before I go, while you were looking for plants, did you happen to find any sesame seeds?
Not exactly top of the list on the priority Right now, I would
Okay.
say,
What about Poppy?
Poppy, we're getting a lot of that. We're making like painkillers and such. So
But if you do happen to know, is there any sesame?
you ever
in
try
this direction
Fey
you know
opium?
of?
It'll fuck you up. What's that?
Tropium.
Do you know where
Tropium,
any
if you will.
sesame seeds might, or were there any sesame plants that we'd be able to find?
Sorry, what's the point of this question?
I really need some.
Who the fuck are you? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember all of a sudden. I'm like, I don't remember you being so drug hungry last time I saw you. Are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. It's not for drugs. It's for.
It sounds like a
spells.
drug thing.
You're acting sus.
I don't know what kind of druggy thing you do with sesame seeds, but this sounds like a drug thing.
It's for a spell. It's not for drugs. Fine. Nice to see you, Akis.
Are you looking
Fine,
for
I'll-
like a
Party.
focus of some sort?
Nope.
Okay.
Literally spell components.
You only need the ones that cost money, but if you want to find them anyway.
Yeah, I want to find the right one.
You need the ones that cost money if you have a component pouch
Or focus.
or a
Is it-
focus. Yeah.
Oh, well, I sort of do.
I saw you turn into a bird, Zeke. Are you a druid?
Everyone keeps calling me things. And I don't know
Yeah.
what these mean.
These labels are fucked up. Why can't we just
Yeah.
be who we are? We have labels. They're called our names. Thank you.
Well, the point is that it helps classifying things between cultures.
Yeah, mostly what I get classified is I don't know, people are really racist towards me. Except also the people of my own race don't like me, so I don't really know. Mostly when people call me things, it's usually a bad thing.
Same.
At least she gets it.
I understand where that's from.
Do you?
Yes, I saw one person after they woke up and they nearly beat me to death.
Oh yeah, that's because you're fucking orc and your kind eats her kind.
Hmm.
And killed a friend at the very spot where you were standing.
Right.
Such a
And
great
where-
conversation.
So, and I apologize. I don't think I've ever had the chance to introduce myself. Hello. I believe your name is Marana.
No,
Oh.
The
Well,
purple
what's your name
one.
then?
my name is Sasha.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Sasha. I'm Kavan.
Sasha.
Sasha.
I'm sticking with this one, right?
Okay,
You're stuck with it now.
I won't
I mean,
answer
look,
to
you-
it, but okay.
That might even be a side benefit.
When you
No, he's
re-go
not
your
that
horns,
witty. He's
When you-
he is not witty enough for that.
when you re-go your horns, can I have your old ones?
I'm not gonna regrow them, I don't think.
I mean, I can go back to us after they've been broken out.
These look like tusks to you?
Like, well, you called them mouth horns earlier.
Yeah, your tusks look like horns.
I think you know a lot about how your body works, Zeke.
I know how Fae things work, and you wouldn't get it.
It's
I think I can regrow my tail tip. The tip, just the little tip. Just of my tail.
Why?
Anybody else grow things back?
Still waiting.
Well, no,
on
that
my
Nexus
patience.
can't grow his arm back.
Anyway.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if he just one day figured out how to do it, though.
How's progress on this firefly?
pretty good. You start to you start to make your way further eastwards, and you come to a large cave mouth of sorts. There, in the distance, you see guarded by a number of goblins, orcs, and automatons. Seem to be some sort of like makeshift entrance, defensive structure. You see at the mouth of the cave there are some simple defenses, including some towers, and a rampart with a ballista. That's what you notice like from the edge of your scouting view.
Just leave a few alive. I'm going to be speaking Orcish to him the whole time.
Okay. Any of them that you can manage to get to not attack us, we'll leave
No,
them
I'm not
alive.
speaking Orcish. And he holds up his hands.
We'll speak Orcish and tell them to fuck off, or we're gonna kill them.
I mean, we're going to have to fight them. Just try to keep some of them alive.
It's a
Being
big
very
ask.
confusing.
Okay.
Wait,
Like I
we're
said,
gonna
I'll
fight
be as
them-
merciful as they are. That's
We're
fair.
gonna fight them right now.
I mean,
Are you guys up for that? I mean,
Why
I
are we
am,
fighting?
but
Why are we fighting them?
because
well,
they're in
you're
the
not.
way.
Correct.
Because this is where the thing we need is in there, and they're not going to let us pass.
Hey, I see some goblins up there. We gotta let them live.
What if we just sneak by them?
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys good at that?
yeah, that usually works in like small things. Like I could do it on my own if you give me an hour, and I'm sure some of you could do it on your own. But altogether, there's 7 of us.
If you want, I can go up out there and make a plea to let me pass.
Or
Probably
we
not
kill
gonna
them and then eat them.
Yeah,
I'd
so
like to
she's
keep
got
a
a
few of
flame.
them alive. But
Why?
because I'd like to lead them in the future, and it's hard to do that with a bunch of corpses.
I mean, I'd
Well-
like to lead them too, but like the
Well-
goblin ones mostly.
What if we just
All right,
all?
Peter.
What if we just all looked like orcs?
How?
That's literally impossible.
I
They're
can
so ugly.
literally make you all look. I can make all of us look like orcs.
Is
Go
that
for it.
true?
Yeah. I mean, if you all want.
Do it.
What
This
if I don't
theoretically
want to
could
be
work.
an orc?
What if I don't want to be an orc? Also,
I
I'm
mean-
kind of short for an orc, don't you think? Or
Would
could
it-
I
would-
just be a goblin?
Yeah,
Would
I
it be
think
like
could
normal for me just to be a goblin with this goblin/orc situation, considering I see orcs and goblins?
Yeah, you're
Is-
probably fine being a goblin.
Well,
But what if
then-
they
well,
recognize me
I
from my
can-
poster?
Well, I could maybe make you look like a different goblin.
I like
And make
that.
him look like his ex-wife.
Don't make that's fucked up. I can't.
Do not do
That's
that, that'd be
weird.
really
Don't-
cruel.
I don't know who. I
Do
don't know
that.
his ex-wife.
Well, don't listen
Good.
to her
I'm
when she
s-
describes what. to
Can you
make
do it
look
off of
like.
descriptions?
That
might even be even better.
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's green and she's small and
don't
she has a face
hold on,
that's
hold on.
very distinct
Oh, wait,
to
wait, wait,
hers.
Deacon, we just had this conversation. He just said no to that, and I'm gonna listen to because that's their wish. That I'm not gonna make that judgment.
You know, I was kind of being mean to this guy at first, but he's starting to grow on me. He seems to like understand the finer points of communication.
All right. So I'm gonna just go through and ask everyone what they want to look like as their orc/goblin form, and I'm just gonna cast seeming, and everybody is going to seem exactly like the thing that they described.
You got it, Chief. As this goes forth, why don't everyone go and describe their orc/goblin form, depending on what you want, unless you don't want it.
Mm-mm. Is
So
that
we'll
not
start with
cast?
what's Nef's orc
Might
form
be a
look
weird
like?
prompt.
Oh man. Nef's orc form is going to be slightly grayer to match his normal skin tone, and then he's going to be tall, much taller than Nef's is, and burly. Nef's wants to be big and appear big, and he is going to carry 2 large cleavers on his waist, and he will be lightly armored, and he'll have scars. He wants to look tough and rugged.
Yeah.
Voila, and it's done. You look
Alright,
great, and I'm kind of doing this with like yes, it's magical, but it's also sort of like body paint. There's like little flecks of like body glitter in places that like clearly aren't quite right, but it's like that's just the flair of
It's selling the effect.
selling the effect.
Yeah.
They're like the body glitter highlights the strong features, and not as like
It
a
makes you just
distracting
look
thing.
more orcish.
More orcish
Makes you
rather than less
feel more
orcish.
orcish. Yeah.
Yes.
Only
Who's
an empath
next?
could tell. Who's next? Let's do Zekian. What do you want to do? If
He
any,
looks like Vigdug, but like emaciated, like frail and weak, and like Vigdug if he was a bitch. And also he looks like real beat up, like he's like been recently like had his shit tossed.
Yeah, your bruises are gonna have body glitter in them.
Yeah, he just tries to make himself look like the most just beat to shit Vig Dug that he possibly can. And also his tusks are very visibly broken off.
And Kavan, you are also a half orc, but would you like to be transformed into anything?
I would prefer to stay in my natural form. Thank you.
Very well. I will
I
not
feel
cast
like
it
you
on
don't
you.
need to waste the power on me.
I mean, once cast, it's no trouble. And so,
Yeah, nothing
anyway,
to deal with.
You could be yourself with a mustache.
I mean, I specifically only have like I've got this beard going
chin
on.
strap. Are you trying to look like Lincoln as an orc?
I don't know, you look kind of like a douche fair to say anything about it.
That's just rude.
You
Also,
do have the chimp vaginal with a mustache.
I didn't actually think about this until just now. Is it a problem that we're a bunch of orcs who can't speak orc?
It
I mean,
is
I can
if
speak.
they
I
ask
can
us.
speak. I can speak orc.
Can't everybody?
Is it a problem that all the people that look like orcs that can't speak orc can't
Look,
speak orc?
Mostly, like, listen. If you look like shit, you just like kind of grunt
Thanks.
and groan as necessary. I made you look like shit. You don't.
Can you make it look like my
personally-
jaw's broken?
Done. Bam.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anyone got a mirror?
Is the narrative that we like beat this one like he's like our beat boy that we beat? Is that the play
No,
we're
no,
going
no.
with?
My story is that I got my ass beat by some goat men that broke into the front door of the fortress. And then Vig Dug said that he was scared and didn't want to fight him, but I did because I'm really cool. And then it turns out that the goat guy was like way stronger than me, and then he kicked the shit out of me. So then everyone in the fortress all ganged up on the goat guy, and we just managed to kill him and his rabbit friend.
I feel like you're projecting.
See, from what I know about orcish culture, I feel like they're just gonna think that you're a little bitch if you do that.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
that's
no,
why
no.
I think that's
I'm
what we want.
the one that killed him.
But he broke your tusk. That doesn't sound maybe. Well, let's see what everybody else is gonna look.
It's okay, my
think
jaw's
I
broken.
I like the idea of Beat Boy better. I think he should be our like designated Beat Boy that we beat when
I
we
don't
need to beat
recommend you
something.
touching him because I feel like that might be a problem.
I mean, like not personally, but like that's the narrative, you know.
Sure,
maybe
if we're
we
gonna-
beat him a
if we're gonna
little.
ask them
Like,
not to say these kinds of things about you. You can't say that about other people.
What do you mean? I mean, like to sell the image. Orcs have Beat Boys sometimes.
in this
They have
specific
little
instance-
weak orcs that they beat
Then you can call them the
for
beat boy.
fun.
I'm okay with that. And then if any of the orcs that are in there try to, beat me, it gives
They
me an
won't. We
excuse to-
won't let them because you're our Beat Boy. They have to pay for that privilege.
Well, you could,
How much
you could
money
let
are
them
you
a little
willing
bit,
to get
and then I
beat
could like
for?
break their arm or something.
Well, that doesn't really sell on the orc market, but we'll get back to it.
It could
I
be
feel like it would
cathartic at
work.
least.
You're saying a lot of things about a
you're not
culture you're
Evola.
not.
You're Nanan.
I'm adjacent,
None.
orc adjacent.
No, no, no.
Nanan or
Nanan.
Nanan and Sasha.
Nanan, what are
Um,
you?
Nanan did
Not
not
Sasha,
really
it's Sasha.
understand the assignment, so she's going to have Kivan's face. And the body is going to be just like a super triangle with super duper buff arms and a little bit of her tail kind of sticking out. And maybe some purple at the edges of the beard.
Can you like put a poncho over all of that? It might sell if you put a poncho over all of that.
Poncho.
Poncho. You know, that kind of works.
Can I like roll the poncho up and show my wicked slit?
Normally their
the-
arms are free in a poncho,
the
if I
thanks.
recall.
Yeah, but they're hiding.
Mm.
They're hiding.
The
They
cool
want
thing about a
them free.
poncho is it's more free than you think. You can kind of move around in there.
Sasha, what do you want?
Sasha.
Oh.
Oh shit,
Yeah?
you're talking to me.
Or, like,
Um,
I was confused too. The order. I was like, who the fuck are you talking about?
Talking about Sasha.
Marana's orc is like, it looks like an old like orcish lady. She has a really big like walking stick almost, that she's kind of like leaning on heavily, like she can barely walk, and she has like scratches that going like all across the lower part of her face. Like it looks like she got attacked by a wild animal like a long time ago, and they've healed, but it's like a big.
Very John Marston-esque.
Okay.
All right.
Well, all right, and then I'll make myself look like a goblin, and I'll just kind of
Hell yeah, Goblin Crew.
yeah. It's
And I'll use-
goblin time. I'll just
It's
make up-
Goblin time.
Yeah.
And I have super like lilac eyes. I do the eyes.
All right, well,
There we go. Everybody's seamed.
everyone is seamed. And you seemed before you.
Well, let me cast
The
a spell
garrison
for some
here.
reason. I don't really know why.
As you're kind of like getting closer, you notice that the some of the automatons that are defending this place, like there are mounted soldiers wielding like massive hammers, riding atop mechanical turtles, tortoises, I should say.
That's
These are
pretty
cool.
cool.
Yeah, and then
Never
there's a
seen one
number.
of these before.
There's a couple of the savage orcs as well as a number of goblins. There's 4 goblins. 2 seem to be wearing the traditional goblin shaman garb, and 2 seem to be manning the ballista. And they are just big goblins.
Oh, one more thing. Everybody's gonna have a cold fist insignia somewhere.
Yeah,
All right.
whether it's painted on them or worn as a necklace, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, that's part of their seeming thing. Just so that way, like we're like part of the
Fair world.
other orcs in the area.
Yeah. And so you're all in the brush right now, kind of hidden away from view. But who would like to approach? I'll just
walk
bring
up.
us here.
Yeah, well, I'll kind of just go along and just kind of like under cast
can't
message
see.
and just be like, remember, we're trying to get like we want to get in unmolested, just kind of walk our way in. Try to be
There's a
uncombative
big
about-
old black wall here.
Yeah, I have no
Sure
vision
is.
at all.
Hang on, let me delete that wall.
Oh, I can't even see what you guys are saying. I'm guessing it's perfect black nighttime or something.
or maybe zoom out and see if you can.
No, like I
Oh,
see my
Nanan has-
token. I have 0
Oh,
vision.
hang on, let me unrestricted vision range. Boom.
Nanan
Excellent.
also has
There we go.
a continual flame going.
Yep. It's not super dark here. You guys can see fine. You're good now.
Okay.
This orc kind of wanders forward and is. Hey,
Yep.
who the fuck are you?
Kavon.
Don't know that name.
Sent by Big Doug.
What's your business here, Kavon?
Well, I was told that there was something here that I've been looking for a while now. That was-
You're a tourist then? You're not here part of the.
No,
what are you doing
cantrips,
here?
Then sent by Big Doug.
What was that?
But I cast message the cantrip. Cantrip? Is that a cantrip? Yeah, I think it's a
Message
cantrip.
is a cantrip, correct?
Yeah, I'll send the cantrip message to Kavan to just say, you know that we were sent by Big Doug.
I'll stroll up to him and start to like make my presence feel a bit larger. It doesn't matter who sent me. They're above your pay grade.
Make an intimidation check. Okay, fine. But what business are you on?
Hey, pass me the firefly.
Yeah, I'll just toss it.
Okay.
This is what we're trying to find something that this is leading.
And I want you to go in here.
Yeah, that's right.
Why? Like, what do you... I'm not going to ask who sent you, but how does this help the orcish cause and all that good stuff? Cold Fist, etc., nationality, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm. I've been told that it's going to be helping out with bringing back one of the big boss's better soldiers. Apparently, there's been a few casualties recently.
That could be cool. Could be cool. Looks past all of you, Kavan, and then looks towards Anon. That's a cool poncho.
Thank you.
Very attached to it.
Yeah, I'm quite proud of it.
What language are you speaking right now?
Orc.
You speak Orcish?
Favorite enemy.
You sure do. Very nice. He looks at you.
Is there a problem?
No, just a cool poncho.
All right. that's
Excellent
good.
poncho.
All right, well, stand down, boys. These ones are all good. And they start to wave you through. Go back in here. As you are escorted deeper into the cavern, you see the right past the defenses. There's a large wooden crane over a chasm that lowers and raises a wooden platform as a sort of elevator. The chasm goes down farther than any of your dark vision stretch, even yours, Marhana.
Where's the
As-
Let's run like a.
So, just as we walk away from,
And the firefly is going point down.
as we're walking away from talking with those orcs, I'd like to fall in line with Marana and hold her hand again, if I may.
That's how you do, if you want to.
I take her hand.
Once we're out of earshot, Kavan finds the closest thing to smash. Just need to hit something.
Out of earshot of the other orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they leave you here for a while and go, do what you need, and they leave you to mop everything. So there's like some stalagmites, some crates, some boxes, etc., etc. Anything you want.
Smash a box. Just try and either break it with my feet or bust it open with my hands.
Your hand goes right through, or your foot goes right through, and it goes right into like a big box of grain.
Or any sesame seeds?
No. Well, I mean, maybe you want to open all the boxes.
Well, just the one that he in particular.
The one he says is just grain.
So
Alright,
we're
let's find
jumping in the pit.
In the pit.
Ron goes up to the edge,
Anybody got any rope?
gets ready to jump.
How long does this orc thing last, little guy?
I don't know. Never done it before.
That's concerning.
Let's assume it lasts.
As long as we need, baby.
Yeah, I think. as
I'm
long as,
born
like-
this way.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Maybe a day,
That's
maybe an
reassuring.
hour, somewhere in there.
Okay.
Any?
Cool,
One of
cool, cool,
something.
cool, cool.
I don't know what.
You're new to
Cool.
this, huh?
I mean, I've never needed it for that long before.
So you know how to do something that you don't need?
I mean,
That's
I need
weird.
it. I just have never needed it for longer than maybe 20 minutes.
We gonna use this cool elevator or what?
Well, elevator. Hell yeah.
All right. Everyone on board.
Yep. I'm bored.
And he
You
hits
sure
the
you don't
gear.
want to jump, Sasha?
So tempting.
Save it for
That
after
thing you
we're
got.
done.
That'll help you.
What thing I got?
You know, whatever you got from the hag.
Okay.
You jump like into the chasm. Okay.
Uh,
All
I
right.
was already in the elevator. I couldn't catch it.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
So it's
She survived a lot worse.
Don't worry, I've had to look this up a lot of times. To read I still
Make a
remember
dexterity saving throw. Oh wait.
this is just fall damage.
It caps out at what, 50 d6 now?
I
I
don't think it
assume you're
does.
doing your Fey touched Misty Step.
Yeah,
You
I'll,
fall immediately.
I
real
assume that's what
fast.
you're doing.
You fall immediately 500 feet.
that's not that bad.
That's true. That's
This
true.
might knock you the fuck out. And Nephthys doesn't have a lot of spells left. Or any.
I have enough. Yeah.
Okay, basically what I'm doing if I'm falling long enough, once I like see the bottom, I'm trying to cast Misty Step as soon as possible so I don't die. But I mean, I do have 120 dark vision, so I see the bottom a
Misty
lot
Step's
sooner.
a 30-foot range, so you got a 30-foot window.
I got time
Try to
plan
nail that.
my mistakes.
Hang on, let me look at this. A large or larger creature falls farther than a creature or such a creature falls an additional 5 feet very side. Lands. When a creature falls, it instantly descends up to 500 feet and falls at the end of each of its turns until it lands.
Teleports 500
It
feet down.
lands. It's essentially what it's saying. It
Within
lands
6
unless
seconds. It's in like
when a creature falls, it instantly descends up to 500 feet. That's funny. I understand. Look. Look. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say a few things. First of all, raw reading what this says instantly means you fall instantly, and you instantly fall 500 feet, and you fall on 500 feet.
Turns
If
out
you
the
hit
slow
something-
fall spell doesn't actually do anything because it requires a falling target to target them.
As a
You can't
reaction,
slow fall.
though.
Yeah, but that's before instant.
Wait, didn't it say up
It has to target
500
a
feet?
already falling creature. You can't slow fall someone who's standing on the ground. They have to be falling already.
That's true.
But if
but
it's instant, they've already smashed into the ground the moment they began falling.
That is as a reaction. I think as raw, it's hard to argue with the wording that it is instant. That is what it says. I think that's silly. So I don't think we should rule it that way.
Well, then is the
Didn't it
idea that she has a
also-
prepared action to Misty Step, and then
It would
that is a
be-
reaction?
That
Didn't
would
it-
be the only way to probably.
Oh wait,
do
it's a
it.
bonus action.
A
You can't
bonus
prepare
action.
bonus actions.
Oh, you can't for bonus actions.
Get fucked, Marana.
But-
Sasha.
but-
Fuck Murata, you slam it in the
but-
ground.
but-
I can prepare Far Step. I have another spell that lets me teleport. I'm
Yeah.
not-
I thought I heard that it was instantly fall up to 500 feet.
Yeah, if the
Yeah,
ground
if there's
is before
if there-
500
if-
feet.
if- yeah, exactly. If the ground's before 500 feet, I would say that is silly. But
I
like,
think the
you
point of the
have
wording is that it supersedes your movement speed. It's that when you are falling, basically at the end of the turn, you will fall 500 feet. You are 500 feet down. It is across the 6 seconds.
when a creature falls, it instantly descends up to 500 feet. Is how it's worded. So
That
raw.
sounds like teleportation to me.
That's how it's raw. I agree. That's how it's raw worded. I don't think it should be that way, but that is how it is raw worded.
I think
It
that's
is-
dumb.
I think it should be at the end of the turn, but raw it does say you fall 500 feet. I think it should be you have a chance to do something unless it happens off of your turn. If it happens like you get pushed off of a ledge and it's not your turn, whatever reactions you have as reactions, but you would be falling 500 feet
Yeah.
otherwise. Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's the most time. And besides, the most time I understand why the ruling's like that because the most time or most oftentimes you're going to be taking falling damage is off of your turn
So,
theoretically.
well, by
Unless you're
physics-
Marana, who frequently jumps off of cliffs
So
of her own
frequently jumps
volition.
off of cliffs. I would say you jump off and you could hold the spell and kind of reaction it to try to do it as soon as you're within range, but that is going to require a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my gosh, this is
The
so
total
Wait,
amount
yeah,
of
it's safe.
distance that you would actually fall over the course of a round over 6 seconds 675.15.
So it's generous.
Well, 5 ace is 500 feet.
But of course, that's at the first second you only fall 32.15 feet. The next
And this is
second
assuming
you fall-
Earth's gravity.
right.
It's true.
Exactly.
This is assuming Earth's rules too.
I mean, we have to assume it's Earth's rules, otherwise nothing makes sense.
That's not true. That's what the book's for. None of this makes sense on Earth rule. You could rub some bat guano around and
Things
make a
catch on
magic
fire.
ring and like throw a fire. Some things. But
It makes sense why our characters are able to lift absurd weight that no living creature could actually lift unless you're like a fucking gorilla in Earth, because they measure pounds differently here.
the big brain.
Gravity is less strong, which means you would fall more slowly.
A water skin is like 5 pounds or something like that in 5. I promise you a water skin is not 5 fucking
It would have to be,
pounds
like,
in real
full.
life.
Well.
A bulging water skin is not 5 pounds.
Well,
I guess it depends on how much water it holds.
we're
Come
on.
on, you guys, let me die. Come on, let me die.
It's okay. It's all good. Because
How much? How much damage? How much damage?
it's a maximum of 150 dice now. So it's not that bad. Max
150 dice?
100. That's the maximum. It's not 50. It's a. You take damage for every 10 feet fell, up to a maximum of 150 dice.
Okay.
150 dice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can take
that's if you
150
fall
d6
1,500 feet.
if you fall 1,500 feet.
Let's go.
Be a long.
How long until we don't hear the screaming?
No, it's not. It's a pretty far fall, but it's all well within sound. The fall is about 300 feet in total from the top of the chasm all the way down to the bottom. So falling down, you're not able to time the spell quite right, and you do slam into the ground, taking
Roll that
30.
30d6. Yeah.
d6.
If he rolls well, you might be unconscious.
Come on, 180 max. Let's do it.
Yeah, you average is about 90. A little higher.
Slash R 30d6. Yeah, that worked.
Oh, I should have revealed so we could have seen all the dice.
I'll roll it again for fun.
Yeah, woo!
I'll roll it and reveal it. Whatever I rolled, I don't know if it was high or low. I didn't actually think about it. But 30d6.
Roll.
That many.
Woo! That's a lot of
Oh, that's
wood.
not pretty.
Oh,
That's a lot of
I
damage.
didn't see anything.
That's a lot of ones.
Whoa!
I guess not.
You want to know something even cooler?
You might have the 3. Do you ever see 3D dice?
No damage.
Yes. Once for sure, as a reaction. A reaction! A Chad! You
Hits the
are a
ground.
falling ice comet.
The answer is that none of this mattered because she turns into a block of ice.
You turn into a big block of ice. You should have said that sooner. But yeah.
Well, it has to be when you take damage.
Yeah, when you take the damage, you...
So you take the damage.
Well, no, because it also it eats it for you. Right?
As a reaction, when you take damage, you continue yourself with ice, which melts away at the end of your next turn, getting 110 HP. After you take the damage, you gain vulnerability to fire damage. Your speed is reduced to 0. As a reaction, when you take damage, you continue. That would be kind of useless if you didn't get the 10 HP before you took the damage, right? That would be the whole.
I think so.
That's the whole point, right?
Otherwise, like you
Like,
just in case
the way that I
Reactions
imagine
take
it.
place before their trigger.
Yeah, so it's like,
Oh,
I know that it's going to be bad, and I'm like, oh. And
Reactions
the ice, like,
always take place before their trigger, or else it's I counterspell your fireball after
Right.
it's already gone off.
After it's gone off. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. So
That's why.
110 HP, you have 8 temp HP. As you land onto the ground as a big ice comet.
It's so great
In the
being
next round.
me.
Well, let me show you where you land.
Oh, shit.
And then
30 goblins are standing around like, what the fuck?
Well, don't worry, you're still encased in ice with 4 HP.
Well, So the
vulnerable to
rest of
fire
you,
damage, and they all have torches.
the rest of you,
This is a cool elevator.
the rest of you are on the elevator. Let me just say, let's just say 5-minute break here while I do some math. I gotta do some. I gotta do some math.
You're gonna
Just
be
see-
alone.
Yeah, I gotta see how many rounds you're gonna be alone, and then hang on.
I do still look like an orc.
Yeah, you just commented from the ceiling. When does seeming go away? Just 8
It
hours,
lasts 8 hours.
Maybe the last 8 hours, yeah.
and
I
it's
don't know
not
that,
broken
though.
by anything.
Not distance.
That's a good question. Let me find that out.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty bitchin' illusion spell.
And I'm willing to show discourage blah blah blah. You can make it Tracy blah blah blah. Blah, blah,
I
blah.
kept trying to put it in the chat and it didn't work.
The spell lasts for duration unless you use your action to miss it sooner. Yep. A creature can use its action to inspect the target, make intelligence, blah blah save. Yeah. Yeah, so they can like try to see through it.
That's only if
That's
they'd be
about it.
aware that someone's disguised in the first place.
What is the spell
It
save
would be-
DC? Like, how do you calculate that?
That's
8
8
plus
plus your.
proficiency.
8 plus
plus your
proficiency
mod.
plus your modifier for your spellcasting.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
17.
like 17. Yeah.
Okay, break.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm gonna
5-minute
get some
break.
water real fast.
Be right back.
It's nothing. It's not even actually anything orc or goblin related. It's just a bunch of fire snakes and
no.
salamanders.
Desnin with fire snakes? That's dangerous. Oh, wait, you weren't there for that. Only Matt and I were. That's how Schiffer died.
Oh, is Kay not there either?
Kay was, yeah. But he's not here. Obviously, don't remind me.
Just so you know, Oog, I have like a hard stop time at 1:30 a.m. EST. So in like an hour from now, just so you know.
Oh yeah, we should.
If you guys want to keep going, you can, but I'll have to leave.
That's pushing it, so we shouldn't go that far, ideally.
Let me show off some of my chest hair.
Yeah. Oh, my chest was itchy.
What's it like having chest hair? I have no idea. You seem like a chest hair guy.
Well, it's hairy, and you have it.
I don't, so I don't know.
It's not really something you notice, I suppose.
Huh.
It just sort of is there.
Yeah,
I don't have a ton, but like I'm imagine when I'm like 40 or 50, I'll probably be like pretty bushy.
Are you
based
Italian?
No, just based on my ancestors. I've seen my
Not
father and my
Italian,
grandfather.
just hairy.
Just hairy.
What's the bloodline like? I don't know exactly what mix you are.
That's what.
What's your cocktail? What's your gene cocktail?
It's a unique mix. it's a unique mix. That's a question to ask somebody. Hey, what exactly are your ethnicities?
Hey,
I'm just curious.
what the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm like,
What the fuck are
I'm
you?
quarter Danish and a quarter
Who's your
Norwegian.
mama?
I'm a lot of things. I got a little bit of a Filipino in there, surprisingly. Hard to tell with this pasty white skin, but actually a fair amount of Filipino.
You're
in
fucking
there.
Aisan?
A little bit.
I mean,
a little bit.
I could see it, kinda. It's Michael Reeves. He's also Filipino, and he doesn't look it. He's white as fuck.
It's like maybe 10%, 15%,
Oh, okay.
but mostly the rest of it's generic white from Scotland, Ireland, Germany, etc.
I have to
I'm
say, Resta, I
extremely-
hated the way that you phrased that question.
Oh, I do have a little Native American in me too.
What do you mean, Opal? Was it the gene cocktail part, or what's your mix?
Yes.
If I were to try to build one of you, what
If I
parts
was-
of what would I use?
What's the ratio?
If I were to create a Frankenstein version of you, who do I have to kill?
Or who do I have to genetically steal from?
What kind of eugenic bullshit do I gotta do?
Ask Marana.
Which group was on about eugenics? I forgot. It was this group? Was it
That
this
was
group
you.
that was on
Correct.
eugenics?
No,
No,
that
it
was
wasn't me.
you.
Absolutely wasn't me. Someone else
That was
started the
only
discussion.
you. That
It
was
wasn't
just
only
you.
me.
That
That's-
was you.
That absolutely isn't.
You were
true.
like the eugenics of this, and like that's not what
That
that,
was
means.
no,
you.
no, that
That
really
was
was.
entirely you, and you wouldn't leave it alone.
well, I agree with past me, but someone else was also helming that train.
No.
His name was the devil.
It was Satan.
It was Satan. No. Pretty sure someone else was like, yeah, eugenics. That's how I trapped one of you. And I remember it fondly. But let's
Or,
see.
no,
Here.
that's right. It was like, are you like a eugenicist or something like that? It's like that's
A eugenicist.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out if I have all the tokens on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing someone.
10, 11,
There you
12.
go. There it is. I found it.
95.
Okay.
Missing Trodor.
Oh, I am
What
Mr.
the
Trodor.
fuck?
You are right. I always miss Trodor on
I
these.
genuinely can't even see the map, and I knew.
Yeah,
Is
yeah. I
that
want you to-
licorice pudding? Does that say licorice? Oh, licorn.
Licacorn.
You're
Ooh,
muted.
What
but-
now?
Ooh, do you want just the rest of us to come back next week? You can do your like 20 rounds.
It's unicorn magic
Yeah.
pudding, and it's
All right,
made with
Marana, you have
soda.
fun.
I
well,
tried looking for like a flavor. It has no flavors on it. It's completely ambiguous. Made with fairy dust and princess kisses.
I'm gonna
Tastes
be
like
real.
You know
joy
it's
and
bad.
rainbow sparkles.
I'll be real with you guys on the elevator. First of all,
4 rounds.
it's pretty slow. It's a pretty slow descent on the elevator path. It's a pretty far way down. It's a slow descent on the elevator path. It's gonna take like 10, maybe even 20 plus rounds to get down. I've done the math on it. It's a lot of rounds.
Trodor, is there anything you can do to make this faster?
Wow, she's fine.
Jump.
No,
You can jump.
but we're
Sounds
gonna
faster.
we're gonna jump right into the scene as you land right on the ground as a frozen orc, and a lot of these goblins that are kind of gathered around the elevator landing site look shocked at the sudden arrival. A few seconds pass,
Did she
and
crush?
you unfreeze.
Did she crush anybody on
She
impact?
You
Fortunately,
wicked witch, this some dude.
fortunately,
This
she
is
did
a
not.
set of legs. Oh damn, she did.
When I land and I realize that all these goblins are down here, I'm just gonna look up
You
at
see
the
the
top
elevator slowly.
and just let out like the most orcish roar, like a victory roar, like yeah,
All right, you can't speak. my language.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes, I did it. Woo!
I hear the orcish calls of the.
Let's do
Queensland.
that again.
God was like, they're speaking to you in Goblin. Do you speak Goblin?
Oh shit, do I? I'm pretty sure I don't speak Goblin. Why would I speak Goblin?
Hey, you know those like weird skill proficiency things that we have that we always forget
Get outta
to
here.
use?
You
Oh
can't
my-
use them. You can't use them to your benefit in the moment. You have to use them preemptively.
All right.
Whenever they like come up to try to talk to me, I'm like grunting and waving them off. Like I'm so annoyed that they would even speak to me. Like, who the fuck do they think they are?
Make a performance check.
A performance check. Really?
Yeah.
You got that? You got that 20 charisma now.
They look at you and it's like, they murmur to each other in Goblin. It's buying you some time, but they are looking confused and they are expecting some support. Then they start to talk to you in Orcish. You understand that?
I've told them to stop talking to me. Who is talking to me?
Various goblins. Various goblins try talking to you. Now they're speaking Orcish at you, a distinctive tongue.
But don't you?
You just keep acting like unimpressed and just ignore them.
Well, okay, so what are they just standing around? Is there like a tunnel that leads somewhere?
Well, this is a good time to describe what the others see, because you fell too fast to see. We'll just transition on over to the other fellers who are slowly coming down the scenic route, which, you know, arguably could be better. Who knows? Those on the elevator, I need you to make a perception check.
Is this for all of us, or
Those that can see that are on the elevator, which is most of you, because
Fuck
you
yeah.
see now. Okay.
Double twos.
Perception.
Oh!
A lot of those tonight.
Fuck. My thing is wonky. It's not updating.
Well, I rolled
Oh.
natural 20, so that worked.
Refresh your page.
Yeah, refresh the page is always a good thing to do.
You rolled a natural 20, Nanan.
You did roll nat 20, though.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so a lot of you are in trouble making things out, but Nanan, you pretty clearly see a few things that you can make out. Actually, most of you, everyone but Nessa sees this first thing. In the distance, a massive stone fortress can just be made out through the darkness. Glowing globules of flame slightly illuminate its towering presence. Should have said this before, but as the crane lowered, it eventually got to a point where it opened up into like a massive open cavern. And like you see at the edge of the distance, this massive stone fortress. The walls are easily 40 to 50 feet high and are made of a browner stone dissimilar to the rocks within the area. The chasm itself in height goes up about 200 feet, so the shaft, if you will, goes down 100 feet and then it opens up into the ball, which is
I
the
see you
200
trying
foot
to
chasm.
not laugh at this.
Yeah, well,
There it is.
let's see. PETA and Danan, you see the second one. Both of you see the second one. You see a small village of sorts. It can be seen on the outskirts of the walls. It consists of a few small stone huts surrounding rows of glowing crystals of various color. And Anon, you're the only one that sees this last bit. But you see tucked away near the edge of the cave wall seems to be a solitary structure. A stone cottage with a red-tiled roof sits nestled against an intricately carved walkway that traverses over an icy blue water pool. Yeah, that's all you notice as you're kind of coming down. That's all you can really see.
Which way is the firefly pointing straight down or past? Or like
The
towards-
firefly is still pointing downwards, but it is now... Actually, when you get to that open area, it is pointing towards the stone fortress.
God, it's so cool. Love this shit. Music is also pretty solid. Coming
And
out.
do we
It's just like a
continue?
big-
So just this is when we reach the bottom, or is this like as we
Nope.
are still?
This is as you're descending. It's going to be some minute, but just to give you guys some context there. But below you, you see this. Let's give you some context. You guys are up here. You're down here, Marana. You've landed. There are goblins about. You guys are on this elevator that's slowly coming down, etc., etc. And, yeah. At this time, everyone that's down here should just go ahead and roll initiative. Not the elevator people, but these fellers. Not the combat starting per se, but it's good to get a sense of the orders of these actions. Very nice.
Another one.
Good
Don't worry, she rolled a
better.
natural 20, so she has an 18.
Oh, you're all public now.
I am. You're right, but I fixed it as soon as I noticed. Thank you.
That was a cool little effect on the natural 20.
Yeah,
like a little.
it is a little swirl. There's ways to set that up if you want to do it, but I'll tell you about that later. So, all of the goblins in this area start to look around a little confused, not sure why you're not responding to them in any sort of tongue. You're blowing them off pretty effectively. They feel like you're someone important. It feels like that, but like surely someone important would command them or like tell them to do something or give them something, right? So they are like confused. They're grasping, trying to figure things out. What are you doing as they all kind of stare at you?
Oh, take a 2 steps back and look up at the elevator, and then like laugh, like give a big orcish laugh, like they're slow basically. But I'm not gonna say anything, and then I'm gonna turn and walk off, like I know where I'm going.
You're just gonna wander off into the darkness.
Off, like I know exactly where I'm going.
Okay. You wander off. Roll a percentile die for me.
I mean, not like randomly. Didn't you say there was like a village that I can see or something?
You can't see any of that. You fell immediately, and
Yeah.
that's all they see. All
I'm
you
just
see,
going.
all you see is like darkness that kind of goes out into the area, and they're like something blocks your vision, but it's just darkness all around and like cavey landscapes of hills and such. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. They don't seem to do anything to you as you wander off. So, yeah, that's cool.
I won't go too far. I'll try to keep like an eye on the elevator, but also be far enough away that they're not actively interested in what I'm doing.
Yeah, you got it. The elevator. You get up some distance. That they seem to like be confused by the encounter, but just go back to their various posts and also like watching the elevator, kind of seeing it come down, kind of get in a defensive structure here around, just kind of like curious about what's going on. They're very confused, so they kind of try to be a little presentery. There we go. And eventually, a few minutes pass, and the elevator is finally resting.
Before we go all the way down, so we see these goblins.
You do.
Okay, then Epsis would go to Trodor and try to like whisper and be like, all right, you're gonna try to talk to them, right?
What? Why me?
Because you're gonna be the one to lead them.
Oh, true.
Is there anything that?
But I'm not good at words. Like, you're good at words. What if you like vouch for me?
I don't think they'll understand me.
You don't
This
speak
is your
Orcish or
time.
Goblin?
No, I don't.
Damn. Okay.
This is
All
your
right.
time to shine, Trodor. And
That's true.
hey, listen, I speak Goblin, so if you end up, I'll be your backbone.
I can handle this, thank you.
What should we be doing since we're all big
There you
orcs?
are.
You should be flexing and being like, almost like all of your flexing should be pointing towards me, almost like you're presenting me as like the grand attraction.
Yep, got it.
You got it? Cool. Everyone got it? Is that the plan?
And then as we're like getting closer, Epsis will cast guidance and be like, all right, good luck, Trodor.
Okay. Trodor time. As the elevator lands, he steps forward. Good goblins, goblinoids, and other green skin varieties who transcribe their lives to simply exist in a tent near an elevator in a big cave. I have a few things to say to you. Do you not want more from life? Do you not think your purpose in this world is greater than simply guarding an elevator? Look at these muscly orcs I've brought. They're all pointing at me, they're all flexing, and now, kind of off the cuff and a little improv-y, they're all going to say something super cool and nice about Trodor, starting with you. He points towards the version of Zekian. The orc version of
I think he
Zekian.
just like and points at the shattered jaw.
Oh, bad first choice. We'll go over to you. How about you there, gray one? He points towards you, Nepsis.
Epsis is just going to give a snort and try to look extra tough because he has no idea what Trodor is saying.
All right, another good recommendation. And then, how
I don't
about
know what you're saying
you? Yeah, sure. He's just pointing at you
points
and
at
like
me, I'm like-
talking. He points at you. He's gonna point at PETA in his goblin form. Come on, a fellow goblin, you gotta be able to say some stuff.
So in this minute that he's been talking, I'm using my actor feat to do whatever actor feat does, which is this. Did that go in the thing? So I
You
can
can
mimic the
mimic the
speech of
speech.
another person or the sounds made by other creatures if you've heard the person speaking for at least a minute.
What are you gonna try to mimic that he said?
Well, I'm mimicking the speech patterns. I'm basically trying to communicate in Goblin. Just saying like, yeah, Trotor's great. Trotor's a good dude.
You can repeat sounds you've heard, but you
Yeah.
can't. You don't understand their meaning, so structuring them is gonna be a little tough.
I'm sure I hear
Trodor,
Trodor.
sick. Trodor, best.
Trodor.
King?
You jerking?
He understands it.
S'mores?
He's got it more
And-
or less.
And I have advantage on charisma and performance, like deception and performance checks when trying to pass myself off as a different person. So if this requires a check, I got you.
Yeah, he had a really passionate college life. Didn't
I'll allow it. I'll allow a performance check because it's kind of mimicking and just trying to like hope your words kind of land in the right organizational pattern.
he? Is he a theater kid?
21. I'll give Toto advantage on his big speech here, which
Let's
is
go,
good.
Trodor.
Too long have goblins lived in obscurity, and he goes on and on and on. Eventually, the other goblins see like, there's not like a rousing applause or any grand success, but like there's kind of a middling like, hey, what else we got to do? And he's like, good. Glad we're all on board. So, first step, take the elevator upwards. Tell the goblins and orcs at the front gate who's in charge. Trodor for new tribe chief, etc., etc. We're gonna have an election. It's gonna be great, etc., etc.
I would like to come behind him. It's like maybe it might not be a great idea to incite a riot.
What do you mean? It's gonna be a democratically held election. This is gonna be fine.
When you're saying that you're the ones in charge, how do you think that my kin are gonna respond to that?
Well, you see, these aren't your kin. These are Cold Fist, and the Cold Fist are kind of like my tribe. I don't know, more like let me see. I know you're like a rural orc or whatever, but they're like a big city kind of thing. We're like an amalgamation of a lot of tribes, but like that's where I come from. I run these streets, so to speak.
I have a few of those too. The plan is to try and, have the same system, but it be a bit more fair. All I'm trying to tell you is that if you tell these people to go up there and they actually listen to you,
They're
to-
listening, as they should.
Of course, yeah. Yep. Orcs are going to respond in one way, and that is a show of violence to show who is in charge.
Okay, but like I counted the number of orcs up there. I'm counting the number of goblins down here, and like there were a few goblins up there too. I think these fellas can handle them. So if they get rowdy, we just whack them. They'll beat
What
the
about
beat
the
boys.
robot turtles?
The robot turtles, look, they're probably, if they're anything like my robots, they're designed to only attack intruders, which doesn't include friendly goblins that they've been programmed to ignore. So they'll probably just ignore the fighting entirely. They're probably a non-factor, theoretically.
Just,
Unless they're bonded to like one of the orcs or goblins as like a commander of a sort, then that one's gonna be like hugely advantageous in this sort of riot that you are describing.
I see. Well, I will let you learn the hard way.
Don't know what that means, but I learned the smart way by reading and studying things. How do you? Do you like bash your head with it with your big dumb orc head and you just like, oh, I'm gonna keep learning? Yeah, that's you.
So shall we?
Yep, everyone
So-
get up on the elevator. and let's go ahead and see where we are in a more general kind of loose sense.
Wait, where did Marana?
Not
Wait,
important.
Where
did
did
she
Sasha
go?
go?
Sasha's hidden away somewhere. I don't know. She fell. She must have died.
Would I have seen her with my roll kind of head off in a direction as we were descending?
Yeah, you probably would have noticed her. Yeah, she's pretty obvious. You guys are here.
That is,
to your northwest. If you go north or northwest or like certain enough northeast, like if you zoom out, here I'll actually do this. Over
we
here
can't
is where you see the wall. Yeah, I know. You
can't
see
see
darkness. You see
Yeah.
darkness, but that's where the wall is relatively.
I
That,
have
the wall
I-
goes all the way around there.
a question.
Yep.
So Marana looks like an orc. She's
Correct.
seeming like an orc. And my
So you wanna
favorite
kill her.
enemy is an orc.
She's not an
Would-
orc. You can't use any kind of magical tracking or anything that would
magical
affect
stuff,
an
yeah.
orc. No, she is disguised as an orc. She's not.
It's an illusion. She didn't change into an orc. That's a
Right.
different
Right.
spell.
Well, it's not so much magical, I don't think. It's just my ranger feat.
The tracks that she is leaving are
tracks
not orc
orc.
foot. Yeah,
No.
they're a drow
She's
feet.
not a new
The
race.
orc
She
thing is
just
just an
looks it.
image.
It is a fake image. It's not has any physical. She'd have to be an actual orc, essentially.
In fact, yeah, I think that your feature would actually tell you that
She's
this
not an
orc
orc.
that you're tracking, that's not an orc you're tracking
Yeah.
because you know what orc feet look like.
So exactly. So that would
That
work in
makes
some
sense.
situations. Yeah.
It would work backwards.
But
In any case, I'd like to track her.
she's not that far out. I mean, anyway. But yeah, you could find her. She wandered off a little bit, but she said she stayed within sight of the elevator, so she can see all this. But one other thing, this is where that weird red tiled roof building was, and the farm was kind of over here-ish.
And you said that there was a stone fortress as well?
Yep, that was the first thing I thought about. It's
That
all
was
over
all
here.
the way over here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Alright,
people.
let's, Skadoodle.
I saw this really neat building as we were coming down, and it was over there.
So, just for reference, each of these hexes is about 1,500 feet, and they can be traversed in about 5 minutes at your normal pace.
All right.
Okay.
What direction is the firefly pointing us?
Northwest, almost directly north from here.
Okay, so
All right. Well,
we're heading-
since we're in enemy territory now, do we want to rest up at all, or are we just gonna go for it?
Go for it.
Okay. Just so you guys know, I'm not. I can't do the thing.
Well, hopefully we won't have to.
Right. Okay. Just letting you know, if your shit goes bad, dead, I can't protect you this time.
Join them when they start to walk away from the elevator.
Okay. So, 5 minutes. Woo.
You guys, that was so much fun. You should try it.
Just gonna go north, I guess.
Minutes. Around here, you start to walk into a sort of bit of rough terrain. You start to head into this kind of almost cliffy, crevicey kind of environment that you have to kind of squeeze and navigate through. As you're doing, it opens up into this clearing that has a watery stream running through the middle of it. And as you're looking, 3 eye stalks pop up out of the water. Look around. And they pop that down.
It's the trash
You
monster
guys
from
hear
Star
that?
Wars.
But 3 of them.
This is the only way forward unless you want to completely traverse your way backwards. You'd have to go past this river to go forward. It's up to you what you guys are going to do. You can go back and try to find a different path, but that would involve you pretty much going all the way back to the platform and starting your navigation over again.
I think
What
my
kind of-
head under the water and see what I can see.
You go in the water?
I want to dunk my head.
Okay. At that time, we're going to go ahead and have everyone roll initiative. Let's go ahead and move to this map. And let's go ahead and get everyone on here. Troodor time. And then... I'll tell you what you see in just a second. Get you on here. On here. As you dunk your head under the water, this is what you see. That's not the right category. This is what you see.
Oh, is that a frog hemoth?
Oh,
Yes.
look at this little boy. This young man with his little, what are they called? Cuttlefish eyes. Weird.
He does have cuttlefish eyes.
Oh,
So,
Frog hemoth.
as it sees you looking at it,
That's
it bursts out of the water, and we're gonna jump over to this map.
who's his little friend that he has? Is he come with him too?
It's gonna be one of
Toy
you.
soldier.
Oh, is it Nanon? I didn't know that's what Nanon looked like. That's information.
My
Okay.
golden locks.
I love them.
The frog Emoth. Rolls 19.
Oh, what the fuck? Your roll was public and it's just a bunch of question marks.
Odd.
That's kind of scary. Why am I labeled as Astro Orc?
Good question. Never changed your token.
I
name.
don't have
changed
it.
a. I don't have a token.
Oh, I didn't put you here. Sorry, my bad. I forgot you existed. Let's see.
Ow. Shit.
There you go.
Amazing. Natural 20.
His goofy little thing,
Oh.
but nose.
Sorry, the question mark dice is my fault. I
Cheater.
fixed it.
For some reason,
bad.
it's not letting me roll initiative.
I'll roll for you. Oh, it won't let me either.
Game's paused? Question mark? Maybe that's why.
It probably has something to do with you not having dexterity, or not having like armor class. I don't know why you don't have armor class, but I noticed you don't have an armor class.
True,
yeah,
and
but-
also my initiative says NAN.
I wonder if something's wrong with your. let's
That
just
would
set
be
that-
why you can't roll initiative because you don't have an initiative modifier.
So I'll roll a d20.
I wonder if
And
the
my
import
initiative would
was
be
weird.
+1, right? If I have a dex of 1, I get a
I
+1.
can't update your AC in any sort of way. That's weird. Oh, let's see what you got.
I have a
9
10.
plus 1, 10. Update combatant, initiative value 10. Bada boom, bada bing. I don't know why it's not working. Something's wrong with your sheet. Something's deeply wrong with your sheet, actually, because you don't have armor class. That's not working. There's a lot of things to worry about. I don't know what your AC is. You can tell me any number and I'd believe you because it's
I'm
blank.
DC. I think I'm 11.
26.
Yeah, I'm armor class 11.
26, you heard that.
26.
I don't know why this is set at 2 minutes. It should be 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Oh, sorry. The 26 is with the shield spell. My fault.
True.
It gives you a
21.
plus 15.
Assuming I have a sheet.
Let me just see if I can change that real quick. 2 minutes.
Having shield implies I participate in violence.
Sure. Save changes. Okay. That's gonna be Troodor time. What the fuck is that? It's some sort of frog monster. I'm going to use my patented technique. Troodor time. I regret my decision. I wish I didn't come out here, actually. Looking at it at a closer angle, I almost feel like I shouldn't have done this.
We can all agree that if Schroeder gets eaten, like, we just call it and continue on our journey, right?
I'm gonna cast a spell on it.
At this point, he's like the 4th oldest member of the group.
That's true.
That's so sad.
Ooh.
Aha! He has been fairy fired. He's so glowy now. Look at him. He's easy pickings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sure,
but
Trodor.
it's the frog Hemoth's turn, who is going to quickly slither down this wondrous waterway, and also part of the rockway, to kill Trodor.
Yeah, you guys got it. Good luck.
Oh, let's see if I can do this using the magic of the new automation system that I forgot to tell everybody about. I have done new things with combat. If you're going to do an attack, remind me to tell you how it works now if you don't know. Boop. That misses Trodor. But will another one miss? Who knows? That hits Trodor. Oh no. Oh. That hurts Trodor as the tentacle of the creature just whips out, goes over his head, but the second one whips out and grabs him and crushes him a little bit. And then there's going to be let's see. And then it's going to try to bite him. Oh man, I'm rolling really bad. That misses. Doesn't it, Trodor, as it tries to bite at him. That's going to bring us to Asterwork, everyone's favorite. Let me fix that.
I updated the title. I don't know.
I thought I fixed it before.
No,
but-
it's on your token, whatever it's called, the default token.
I fixed it.
There you go.
All right, there. Haven't had the opportunity to hit something in a while, and I've been getting real low about it. So I'm going to rage.
You do.
There's more than one item named rage. It's bullshit.
Classic rage.
Rage.
There you go.
And he starts to like slap his face, and you can see his muscles start to bulge a bit more, and he begins to like start smacking himself violently, and
Start spanking
this-
it.
That's getting a little
crazy
weird.
look
I'm
on
the
his
one getting
face
sucked by a
pops out.
frog.
and his tongue starts to loll out of his mouth, and it starts like, "Ah!"
Oh shit! You should have done this against a cat. You would have gotten stabbed so much.
Hey, you got him. Woo. Woo. Cheerleading
man,
group in the back.
He's all fuckered.
I'm gonna reckless attack. Oh no, I
you
don't,
don't.
because I
You don't
already,
need to.
I already-
He's very fired. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Thanks, Trodor.
Hell yeah.
Oh, door
Roll
time.
time.
Sick.
That hits. As
Oh.
it says.
That's the wrong dice. Hold on. Oh no,
You fucked it.
that's correct. Oh well, I'll just add a D8 because my rage bonus is currently a D6.
Your rage bonus, yes, that's correct. Oh, it hurts. I'm a frog.
Is that Trodor saying?
Yeah, I'm pantomiming the frog.
That hurts.
As
I'm
you
a frog, is what he's probably saying.
Is probably what he said. I'm pantomiming. You wouldn't get it. It's like a little bit of showmanship.
I'm telling you should have left me dead now, so just let me play Trodor.
Can we get a ribbit, Trodor?
Hang on, it's not time. He'll croak when the fight is over.
When the frog lady sings.
Oh, I can do it a third time.
Oh, you could do it a third. Wait, are you at half HP?
No, I'm not. That's right. Never mind.
Wait, you're
Then you can't do it.
You're
Huh?
two weapon fighting, right?
Then you can do it.
My fists aren't light. That's only monks.
Then you
you're not
can't
using
do
cestus.
it.
Okay, never mind.
You should be using Cestus. See you later. No,
Mine are D8s, not the D4s that Stasis are.
That's true, but there's it's a barbarian subclass, but never mind.
Yeah, so it's just like a big knee or like elbow smash into its face, and there's almost like a beat starting to happen with how he starts to smack things around rhythmically.
I like how you're slapping that frog jelly. It's getting me into the groove. I'm kind of getting behind it now.
All right, well, it's no longer my turn.
That's true. It is Nanan's turn.
So as I'm like pulling my head out of the water, there's a giant frog thing over there, and then I'll hit spiritual weapon.
I will summon the spiritual weapon as requested. There he is. It's a classic.
My
You can re-roll that.
bad.
You
The
can
meat
re-roll
stick.
that because it has advantage because it's fairy fired.
Ah!
Is it still the meat lollipop?
I
Yeah.
assume so.
My mutton.
20 hits.
Weird.
Oh, I
Okay.
probably should have. I don't know if it works with spiritual weapon anyway. So go ahead and roll damage normally.
How much?
If you do a melee attack or plan to do a melee attack, tell me. I think spell attacks still work like this. I think you can actually still do this with spiritual weapon. I haven't tried. That's a good thing to
It's
test.
a
though.
melee spell attack.
I think. I think you could drag and drop
Wow.
spiritual weapon, and I think it'll do. I don't know if it will actually.
Nice
You don't need to
max
drag and
damage.
drop anything. You can just target the
Target it.
creature.
You could target it and then roll damage. True, that is true.
That's
but
all it's changing is that it's targeting the thing.
that's true. The drag and drop auto targets, though, it's handy.
Do you
But,
also get a an action in addition to the bonus
Yeah.
action?
That was
Yep.
only your bonus action for the spiritual weapon.
Oh, I thought I had to cast it as an action
No,
and then
it's
move
a
it around
It's a
as
bonus
well.
action to cast the spell, and as part of casting the spell, you get to swing, and then every turn after, you can bonus action to swing again.
Correct.
Pull out that great
But no,
sword.
you still
Let's
have your
see.
full action. Spiritual weapon's sick.
Okay,
It is.
okay,
It's
okay.
theoretically one of the best spells in the game.
Then if that doesn't count as
Absolutely.
my action, I will saunter up. Well, I'm gonna run up like a
I love that there's a 9th level version
blazing
of it now.
glory.
It's
And
super cool.
You have some speed, right? Yeah, you're good. So this is all the same to you.
can I like come wide and then come up and try to jump up with my gambler sword?
Yeah, you have to stay in that space, but yeah, you can make an attack right there. Go for it.
Yeah.
What's the bonus?
I think it
true.
was +1.
You
It
can
can
choose.
be up to plus
you can
3.
You can choose at whatever you want it to be right now, but this will be it till your next long or short rest or whatever it says.
Well, you take a
You can-
-3 to your death saves. I love this.
You choose that bonus each dawn. Yes. So you would have. Yeah. Which one would you? What would your number be? 1 to 3.
I think 2.
2. So +2, and you have -2 death saves if you have death saves.
Da-da-da-da. So would I just like change that in the?
Just roll attack and then add a +2 to it, unless it.
Ooh, attack
And
roll
if you-
bonus is already 2.
Oh, sorry, 2. Perfect. Then just roll a normal attack.
Beautiful.
With advantage,
Oh,
Correct.
what?
just to see if you crit.
What is
It looks like it
happening?
automatically rolled for you.
It automatically rolls the damage, but it would have. Anyways, go
Oh,
and roll.
her strength
roll
is wrong.
Oh, her strength is wrong. Your strength's not set to.
Make sure that those
19.
gloves are attuned on your sheet.
They don't automatically change your score to 19. It's because you re-imported. Your strength would be 19. Either way, that would hit. But you would have +3 damage to that. But go ahead and roll again to see if you crit.
Okay. Sorry.
No worries.
Proficient, equipped, identified.
Oh no, don't worry about that because it won't help you to have it anything because there's no macro to set the gauntlets to automatically apply your thing to 19. I just changed your score to 19 because that's the only way to do it right now. It's the easiest way to do it right now, at least. We could set that up with the gauntlets. It's just we don't have it right now. Okay, yeah. So either way, it's gonna be 14 points of damage. The damage has already been applied, so that's gonna bring us to the next turn. Unless you have.
She has extra tech.
That's true. You do have extra attack.
Make another one with advantage this time.
Oh, before you do it, just go to your inventory and then drag and drop the weapon over the creature that you want to attack. And then hit attack. And it should automatically... with advantage when it...
Neat.
And it automatically hits it. And then when you ask to roll damage, it should automatically apply the damage now. When you hit the damage button. Yep. There you go.
All right.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you're
11
gonna
points of
bump that again, I think. Oh no, you don't. You're good.
No, you're good.
Just one extra thing.
damage. All right. That your turn moves us on to PETA.
Ida is going to stare in abject horror at this creature. Well, I suppose horror is not the right word. More like wonder. Like what? Like
So
it's that mix of like,
Uh-huh.
what is this? Like, I didn't even know this thing could exist. And
Now it's going to die.
You're gonna enchant.
and so I'm going to use my what called Manifest Mind cast spell, which is this. As a bonus action.
If you click it, it should make it appear in the chat.
Yeah, I just tried that. It didn't let me do it.
Yeah, he's having issues with that all night.
I don't.
That's
Can I
weird.
drag it into chat? Does that work?
No.
No.
I don't know why
Jesus,
it's not
no.
working. It's something with your sheets busted. I don't
Yeah,
know
I get
what.
that. Here's what it does. You can conjure forth the mind of your awakened spell book as a bonus action while the book is on your person. So, in a bonus action, you can use the mind to manifest a tiny spectral object hovering in an unoccupied space of your choice within 60 feet. And it's intangible, doesn't occupy its space, and it sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. And mine happens to look like my clipboard. And so my clipboard is going to appear right by... let's
Point
say
of space.
True. It's going to be appear right here, because it doesn't occupy its space, so it can share space with Trodor. And I can actually cast a spell from it. When I cast a wizard spell on my turn, you can cast it as if you were in the spectral mind space. And I'm going to cast Haste on Kavan.
Okay, there you go.
Ranged touch spells. Very cool.
And that's
You
my whole
ready?
turn.
Marana, it's your turn.
Marana's gonna turn to Nexus and be like, I guess we're killing this thing. I mean, we don't really have to.
I guess it looks like they're all killing him.
I mean, you don't have to, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I haven't seen this orc guy fight yet, so you know, it's nice to see him like laying out the pain rather than just getting killed.
Okay, we could just, sure, let's go. Killing the giant frog thing. It's so friend-shaped though, you guys. Maybe we shouldn't kill it.
I agree.
$14 hits.
We came into
You
his
should
house.
also be able to do the similar thing with Eldritch Blast, theoretically.
You also have advantage.
Hold on, let me roll the advantage on that. Okay, so you said drag and drop the...
So yeah, like
Spell.
with Eldritch Blast, yeah, you should be able to drag and drop it. Like if it's an attack spell, you should be able to drag the name of the spell and then just drag it towards the creature on the screen. It should automatically target it and automatically ask you to do stuff and automatically apply it. It does. Beautiful. And it's automatically crits. Now fuck him up.
Okay, and then I have to do the damage for my other one as well.
Yes, and it automatically applied that.
Yeah, the whole point of this drag and drop thing is so that Oog doesn't have to manually apply the damage. It automatically does it for him.
And if it has damage resistance or whatever, it'll automatically calculate that and it'll speed up
So
combat a
it's
lot.
just we need to get used to doing it. It'll make the game a lot faster.
So let me do my other. The attack roll doesn't matter. I've already hit, but need to get the damage.
Make sure you don't. Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
And that's my turn.
Okay. As the two blasts go off, the froggy myth shouts out a cry of pain. And it looks pretty, beaten up, actually. It's a little over-bloodied. Nessus, what you doing?
Be my guest.
I don't really care to do this.
We're literally on the exact same initiative with the exact same dex score.
Sure.
I mean, we did come into his house. It's all, fair.
He rolls a dex.
That he does. He's pretty quick as he rolls a 19
Okay.
and flops out of the way with his big
As
jelly
far as
body.
I'm concerned, that's Sarenrae saying no. So I'm not gonna.
Deacon, your turn.
Am I supposed to do the same thing?
It's up to you.
You do you, Chief. I'm gonna eat this fucker.
Okay, yeah, let's. Yeah, you got him, guys. I'm gonna cast. I guess I'm gonna cast Entangle on it. It's probably really good at these, but we'll find out. 2. Ooh, is this creatures of my choice? It's all of. Oh, I can put it off to the side. They don't have to be fully within.
Right.
Okay, I was going to say, there's no way for me to do this without entangling like a spiritual weapon, which I don't even think it can do that because it doesn't have stats. Okay, then cool. Let's...
Nessus does move up a little bit just to get in range in case he wants to blind.
What?
Oh, I just moved up a little
Oh,
bit.
you're right. I have to move up for this. Whatever. So like here, I think is where I have to be.
No, you're 90 feet.
He rolled a 20 on his strength save.
Oh, 9 feet. You're right.
I was saying I was just moving up to get it out there.
What's my DC? It's not 20. Yeah, I think just like a bunch of like little metal like spiked vines and stuff just like burst out of the ground and like
They try to wrap around, but he
lackadaisically
breaks free.
slap on him, and it's like, oh no, he broke free. Sorry. Yeah, that's it. It's like laying down to them. I got it. Don't worry too much about it.
Don't worry, it's Thror time. I attack him. Nice. Slapping him up real good. That's my turn. Now it's his turn. Oh, no. Tentacle. Tentacle. Oh, wait, that's probably not going to work.
Tentacle at
That hits the
whom?
non. I threw one in a non. I did the damage to the non, I think. Yeah, I did. And then he's going to throw another tentacle towards Kavan.
I have resistance.
Sure. Oh,
Ah.
throw.
I have resistance. Accents on it.
Resistance, you have
Ah.
high AC, and you have better dex saves.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
yeah, my
we, need,
AC's 18 right now.
we, need to
too.
we need to put a thing that, like, auto configures resistance, because then it can, like, oh, that's easy to do. But for now, that does hit you.
It's 18 currently because of haste. Does it still hit?
Yep.
Yeah, it still hits. I'm just trying to think about all this damage. I'll just roll the damage manually and then half
Yeah.
it.
Well, no, I mean, you can just tell me that. I'll do the math.
Well, I mean, I have to roll the damage either way, and it'll either auto apply it to you or won't. Plus the bonus is 33 halved.
16.
5e rounds down, so 16.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah,
That's
I got it.
gonna be. Ooh, is he gonna do anything else? Oh, and then he can also. That's 2 tentacles. Hang on, let me- Yeah. I need to make a strength saving throw, Nessus.
Good at that.
As his tongue flies out towards you. And you get pulled right into the water, and then he tries to bite you.
Warning flare.
That hits Kavan. Oh no! I accidentally hit Kavan.
Ah,
Hang on, let me heal you, Kavan. Apply healing. He warding flares. Okay, let me roll another one. 22 hit.
Yes.
Okay, you take 34 points of piercing and acid damage as he chomps down into you. I apply it to you. And you're not grappled or anything. You're just there. You just got pulled by the tongue. Yep, that is his turn. Kavan. We'll do like the rest of this round, and then we'll probably call it. Though you might kill him at the end of this round. We'll see.
The good punches.
I had to re-label them.
Toots.
Plus 1d6 plus 2.
Very nice. And you slam into him, and he blarbles back and forth and warbles and flails its
Oh,
tentacles around
yeah.
and such. Oh, that's a crit.
Wait, your oof is a
Yeah, your oof's a,
That's
Oh,
weird.
what the hell?
that was weird.
That was weird, but it was a crit apparently, according to the thing. Oh, slam into him and he warbles some more. He's looking fucked up.
Another one.
Another one. That also hits.
Now that gets a plus 4. And you can see that the tempo of his punches are starting to, like, I went into double time even further. And now his punches are faster and faster with each one. You can see it, like...
And they're leaving a dents that kind of like and warble back out as you like punch it almost like blubber-like material. But you are hitting and you feel organs underneath your blows. You're doing some mega damage. He's almost dead.
And every time he pulls back, there's just this long stretch of froggy with blood coming off of his knuckles.
Yeah. And on. It's your turn.
Excuse me.
This song slaps.
It is. Witcher.
Okay, right. I will hit that with the Gambler's Blade.
Misses. We dodges out of the way.
Advantage.
With advantage. Roll again. We'll do the draggy thing again. You can, when you drag it, it gives you an option for an advantage for future reference.
I
It
just
pops up
remember
on the
to use
menu.
this,
Force of
19
habit.
hits. How do you want to do it?
Ooh!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I like jump up into it and just like slice it down as I come down, and then as for like flavor, I'll just reach in and jump it.
For literal flavor, I gotcha.
Yeah.
As you're like cutting it down, you're just like slicing it down, and almost cleaving it in half. You get a good way through its like upper head, and you get stopped right around the torso, and you just take a big hunk out of it as it falls dead.
How does it taste?
Slimy. It tastes like a giant frog, but like there's more frog meat because it's so much bigger. But it is very sinewy and gamey. But very similar to chicken, actually.
I forgot about my brutal critical one.
So with that, the froghemoth falls. You all stand around, seeing the mighty creature die.
I would like to reservedly take some time to, carve a nice little hunk of meat off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
I
see
dry
now.
heave, but do not vomit.
And surround around the corpse. But anyone like to do any interactions or gatherings besides that? You can make a nature
I
check.
rush
You trying to gather
over-
food? You trying to gather food from it, Nanon?
Yes.
Make a survival check or a nature check. Yeah,
Ooh.
either of those work.
I rush over to Peta.
You can add 4 days of rations to your inventory. You should have a
Peter's like
ration count.
starting to inch in front of Peter because there's like this screaming batshit crazy orc bull rushing him. So he's like
you
starting to get
I
in
wanna
between the two.
Grab him by the shoulders with my blood-covered hands and just be like, "Ah!"
Okay, now I throw up.
Just blah, into the face.
I made a con save before. Actually, hold on. Before I
I added
actually
the
throw up,
rations for you, Bo.
I'm
or
gonna make it
not
with
Bo, Nanon.
disadvantage this time.
Hold on, actually,
I
can I
added the
roll?
rations for you
Can I roll intimidation to see what
because
the
they're
DC
actual
for it
items.
is?
For who? Whomstedif?
This is a thing
like
between Aster and
Okay,
Outlaw.
good.
22.
And I'm rolling a disadvantage, so
Oh,
too bad a waste of
That's
an
still
nat
really good.
20. But I still don't save. I throw up everywhere.
put him down.
And you see him start to like calm down. Sorry about that. I lost my temper.
I'm gonna go clean myself up, and I just kind of like skedaddle, action dash like over to a corner, and just like
I could dunk you in the river. Okay.
Then the haste wears off.
and I will move the.
You ready for another nap? Yeah.
I'll move my thing 30 feet this way. It sheds 10 feet of dim light. I'm just gonna kind of, like, while I'm over here, just kind of peek around the corner, see if there's anything interesting hiding in the shrooms.
Two night
Mostly
Hey, that
shrooms.
felt amazing. Please do that a second time.
These are bioluminescent shrooms, so like they do give off a little bit of soft blue light from their glow.
Do any of them
Kinda
smell
cozy.
like? Do any of them smell like sesame seeds?
No. They smell like if you eat them, you'll have a good nap. Maybe permanent.
Okay, I will leave them alone. All right. Is this like a cave here, or is this a?
This is a continuation of the tunnel. The geography here is irrelevant.
How many paths that lead out of here?
There are many. Just to describe what you're coming into is like when you were walking through the cave to get to this, you came to like a point of the hills that became like a cliffside and it opened up into this area. And now there are many paths, but the Firefly points this way. But to the east, that probably leads to just east of where you are, which will be away from the Firefly direction, but it will also be, if you look, we'll actually pull back to here. It'd probably
Now can
pull
we
you
take a
out,
bit
like,
to take a
out to
rest?
the east over here.
Nessa's got slapped
Ridge
pretty
be, like, over
bad.
here, realistically.
Now that we know there's things down here, again, if you want my help, I've probably got to take an hour and get my juice back.
You guys need a break. You can take one, I guess.
Nefsis goes over to a tentacle and gives it a meek kick. Motherfucker.
Squishy.
I was on your side.
Yeah.
I'm going to test out and see if my spiritual weapon has any flavor.
You just like kind of phase through it almost when you bite into it. It's no sustenance. It's unfortunate. It's depressing. And then you have the sudden memory of the dozens of times you've tried this, and you're like, oh yeah. Fall for it every time. Every time.
Maybe it'll
Every
work next time.
Uh-huh. And you suddenly think, as the spell dissipates, you're like, oh, if I do that again, next time I do it, I bet I could take a bite.
I
Becoming
do have to
more
head out
real
real
with
soon,
time.
guys, just so you know.
Yeah, I gotta skedaddle myself.
Let's go ahead and wrap it up here then.
Are we short resting?
Sure.
Team?
Buddy?
Hour of short rest. Don't
Which
apply it
surely
yet.
we get unmolested.
Don't
Short
apply yet. Okay.
Rest. When back. Well, just don't apply any healing dice and you're fine. If you just say no to any healing dice, you can just do the short rest button again. Delete. Alright. Well, I will see you all next Wednesday, where Nanan, you'll have the recap.
Hope you took notes.
I did. I started
Alright.
to anyway, and then I got distracted.
Well,
That's
I'll see you
literally
Taking
all
care of-
life.
next week. I'll see some of you tomorrow.
Yep. See all
Adios.
you guys next week.
Peace.
Bye.